What's up? Okay, let me share my screen. Why can't I show? Okay, now I can do it. Okay, Boker Tov Gil. What's up? Hey, traders. Okay, let's start to talk about today's picks. And actually, today I'm going to follow only one big candidate for day trading in my big movers, which is NVIDIA. NVDA is moving down 3.5% pre-market time. Not a good news probably for NVIDIA. 3.5, sorry, to be precise. And that means that it's going to be interesting how it will affect all the semiconductors, because MU is only 1% and AMD is 2.8. So maybe AMD will bounce, maybe MU will fall, who knows, but we're going to probably see another volatile morning in the semiconductors industry. So my first candidate will be NVDA. For momentum, the miss of yesterday, Unity. Hi guys, if you remember, we took Unity at 39.80 or even before, no, 39.20. I was afraid with the market news yesterday, but this is where I took Unity yesterday for a long, and the reason is because of its daily chart, beautiful reversal. Take a look on the volumes below. You can see how the volumes shows us the story. You can see volume, extremely high volume in these three candles, and then small moving down. The volumes are moving lower, and then again a day with over 30 million shares and Unity moving up. So maybe today we're going to see continuation. So for momentum with Unity, in my extended picks we have Netflix, beautiful reversal in Netflix, but don't forget that we are extremely far from the 50 EMA and the 200 SMA, and that's why Netflix is going to be considered as a long, but I'm open for long and short as well. Exactly the same with Microsoft. Microsoft is a bit extended for the downside. I think we're going to see another leg higher, a beautiful uptrend. We are still watching higher highs and higher lows, and that's why I think Microsoft will bounce. And we have one IPO today, which is GENK. GENK. Now I can see that Scott wrote another one. Maybe we have also an AENT. I missed this one. So guys, let's hope for a green day. So far, I'm having a perfect week. 2 days ago, yesterday, and yeah, yesterday, 2 days ago, yeah. So hopefully today will be another green day, and that will be it. Thank you so much for listening to my pre-market picks. I will see you all in about 10 minutes. Good luck.
We appreciate you joining us. And if you joined us yesterday, you saw us trading here live. Great trading day yesterday. Awesome win-loss percentage and great green day. As we get into today, going to be another good volatility in the market. Market is pushed down just a little bit. from some chip concerns this morning. We'll get into that and more and get this day revved up and ready to rock and roll. 3 sessions today, and that is going to be the morning session that you're in right now. Lunch at 11:30, and then this afternoon take you all the way through to the 4 o'clock bell. Aggie's going to help out this afternoon. I'm going to be gone this later on in the afternoon. I'll be back again tomorrow, but that's good for the morning session here. We'll be back and ready to roll. Today, Yogi's going to be joining me in this morning session here today, taking you through till the 11:30 lunch hour today. Well, what a day yesterday and what a day it's going to be today. Let's talk about these markets today and where we're at with everything. And again, that volatility has been great. Asia, we'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. Nikkei was up 656 points, up over 2%, 2.02%. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 24 points, and the Shanghai and China down 0.07. We'll call that just flat. So 2 markets up, 1 market down. Europe right now, green across the board. German DAX up 114, FTSE in the UK up 49, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 57 points. You combine that with Asia, you've got 5 markets up, 1 market down. That's Shanghai. That's really negligible this morning. You could almost call it 6 for 6. Putting pressure on the upside of our futures, but our futures are fairly flat this morning. Dow futures down 21 points, S&P futures down 11.25, NASDAQ futures down 75 or 76 points this morning. Oil is up 8 pennies, 67.78 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch, gold is down $9.50, 1914.30. We're going to be under 1900, I think, soon. Silver down a quarter or 25 cents. Copper down almost 6 pennies. Platinum down, palladium down big this morning. Palladium's down 5% now, 5.46%. What's happening out there? Well, NVIDIA, AMD, dipping on the reports that U.S. is considering new AI chip export restrictions for China, for NVIDIA, and that's directly with them. And that's going to be a not a good thing for NVIDIA. We'll see how that stock reacts today. But the future is just inching lower today. Mortgage demand up and growing and driven by sales of new homes, not used or not people selling their homes, but new. And that's all that you need to know today. Again, NVIDIA will be taking over the market here, and this is where we're going to be today. Again, market right now, futures really tentative, right? Dow futures down 22, S&P futures down 11.5, and the NASDAQ futures down 75.75. So a lot of that has to do with the NVIDIA and the chip sector, AMD dragging down the market. We'll see if we can recover from there and go higher. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, just like you would your family, and great to have everybody here in the room. So, Boker Tov Gil, yes, good morning to you. Bala, great to have you here this morning. Morning, Marino. Saul, good morning to you. Morning, Jonathan. Good morning, Lubna. Good to see you here this morning. Husheng, happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Steve B, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Good morning, Kevin Ross. Gil, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Kevin Ross, good morning. Lee, what do you say? Good morning to you. Powell, that's right, speaking at 9:30, so it's going to be a crazy open. That's very, very true. Kevin Ross, thank you so much. Rami, good morning to you. Richard, good morning to you. And we'll monitor that as we start in on this day. All right, let's talk about some stocks this morning. I do like the, excuse me, the first trade out of the gate here on the coin short, COIN. Oops, let me go back here. Sorry, folks. There we go. COIN. And this is going to be a short under 68.50 this morning. So we're going to watch that at the open. That's number one. Number two is going to be NVIDIA under 404. This is going to be also a short here. I would imagine people are going to buy this stock if we get a rip to the downside this morning. People trying to get some value out of it. And then last but not least, GIS under 77 this morning. This is GIS. So all three of my trades that I'm posting here are short ones this morning. Dan, good morning to you. Good morning, Christoph. Great to see you here this morning. And then the only one that I really like to the upside, quite frankly, is Tesla. And I'll paint this one green for everybody so you know that we're going to be looking at it as a long. Tesla this morning, long over 251. This will probably get going quickly this morning as we get this day started. Hey, with me this morning is Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team, here all day to help you out. If you need anything answered or any help, click on their names, give them a heads up, and they'll respond back to you just as quick as possible. Yogi is going to trade this morning session with me. He's coming off of a great day yesterday of trading. Craig Nehemiah, you heard from before the market open here this morning, talking about crypto and what's happening in that patch. And then Aggie LaFleur will be joining us later on this afternoon, take you through the afternoon session. So Wilfred, good morning to you. Ashuni, good morning. And great to have everybody here. We are ready to rock and roll today. Going to be a fun day of trading. We'll make it fun. The market, just be poised this morning because the market is semi-flat to down this morning. So we're not going to have that big, huge move off the open. We're going to be looking for direction. You should be having that SPY up on your charts. We'll pull the SPY over to, oh wait, let me just see here. Yeah, we'll pull the SPY over to the charts here. There we go. And we'll pull this down and make this a little bit smaller. We'll put it in between NVDA and GIS. Okay, so that's, you're looking at my desktop here, and that's what I trade on most every day, just what you're looking at. We're going to gap down. Here's yesterday's close up here. This is where we've gapped down to, and this is where we're going to be going at the start of the day. Okay. Yep. Dan, me too. Came off of a great day yesterday, so let's put it together today, 2 in a row. And get this thing cranked up here. 2 winning days would be fantastic with 1 losing day through the Wednesday today. We'll see what happens today. So load up your level 2, get ready to rock and roll this morning. We should have a great, great trading day. Again, bias to the downside to start, and we may start to move back up based on what we did yesterday here. So get ready. We get started here in about a minute, just a little bit over a minute. Again, Meir is going to be gone this week again. We're leading the room. I think doing a great job. Pat myself on the back like it matters, and Yogi too. The rest of the team, Michael and Aggie. So I've enjoyed these few weeks of leading the room, and hopefully you all did too, and everybody on social media. So we really appreciate you taking the time to be with us today, and looking forward to trading this market with everybody. Should be a fun day today. So let's get this thing cranked up here and ready to rock and roll. Market opens up here in just a couple of minutes. And then we will be off to the races here this morning. Great to have everybody on YouTube this morning. Patricia L.E. Peak, Norm, Nadeem, great to have everybody here this morning. So super, super, super good. All right, ready to roll. Here comes the opening bell. 5 seconds to go. Let's have a great day today, traders. Make it the best day that you've had during the week. Be cautious, but be ready. NVDA going to be that short this morning. I believe NVDA with that news coming out here. You never know. That could be reversed in just a moment, and that stock could fall on its butt here. So we'll watch that. SPY with a nice little green candle up here. Yeah, you know why, DVGs? Because we're extended up here, and everybody is kind of in that same type of mode, which is, hey, the market's extended. We're looking for a larger pullback, and Apple will lead the way. Okay, 409 on the NVDA. This is going to be a short
Scott,
NVDA short 409. Hey, good
Barak.
morning, Yogi. How are you?
Great. AMD is moving sharply higher at the opening.
Okay, red candle on the SPY. We should get this NVDA trade. I'm short the trade. Going to cover at or below 407 here. Looking for 2 points to start the day. 407.40, sorry. Under 407.50 here.
Netflix.
NVDA.
That was a bit too fast for me. Following
Break
Netflix, I'm
408.
following
Break
Microsoft.
408. Break 408. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. 407.50 target for the first quarter. 407.50, just under 407.50 for the first partial here. SPY at the low of the day. NVDA reversing. Be careful here. Wow, snow off to the races too this morning. Those of you that have seen snow, that's a nice move in that stock. I was watching that this morning as well. I mean, negative news, NVDA, people buying into that this morning. Coin running this morning. Come on, 407.50. You got this now. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Come on. Just flashed it. Darn it, was not quick enough here. 40 cents to go. 30 cents to go. Come on, 407.50. 407.50. 50 cents to go. 407.50 cover. 10 cents, 13 cents. There we go. Covering right here. 43 out. 3/4 of the trade. Got you, baby. Got you.
Nice.
There's the 2 points now under 407 coming out of the rest right here. Buying the cover. 406.57. Wow. Really nice trade here to start the day on NVDA. Thank you so much. Buying the cover right here. The rest. I'm fully out of the trade. NVDA. That was a nice way to start the day here. All right. AVENT. Let's take a look at it here. AENT. AENT. Open this morning. Yep. Okay, that's a no. $3 stock. I'll pass. Okay. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that. Okay, NVDA. Perfect trade. I missed the GIS trade. Darn it. Okay. Can't have everything all at once. That's for certain. Look at snow. Wow. Yeah, I just came out of all NVDA there. Probably wasn't a great choice, but I'm okay with it. AMD looks great for another run higher, even though this chip sector has been led down this morning with NVDA news.
Yeah, I agree, but I really like AMD daily chart. That's why, guys, I'm changing my entry to 108.40. Trying to catch the bottom in AMD.
Yogi here. I'm going to join Yogi.
108.40. I'm long AMD. Didn't take full share size. Wow, what an ugly entry.
I am not in yet. I'm just waiting for momentarily here. 108.40 is going to be my entry. Coming up on it. Long the stock. Target 109 to start, and then we'll reevaluate as we get going here.
AMD is green.
Come on,
that's why I
109,
waited.
baby. 109. Come on, Yogi. 109, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I'll wait for more than that. I really like AMD daily chart, and I didn't take full share size, so I'll wait a bit longer.
Yeah, I missed the GIS trade. You know, we had it posted under 77 here coming up. I think I'm going to take it at 77 here, GIS. Okay, watch the GIS trade. We're going to come into GIS short with our plan of 77. Watch the break of 77. Got 3 cents to go here. short the stock. Let's see what we can get here now. Target's going to be 76.50. We're going to look for 50 cents now on this trade. $76.50 target here on GIS. Come on, AMD. Come on, AMD. Tesla is the one we missed today. I'm waiting for coin to pull back. We're going to probably try to coin long here in a little bit. Nice rebound on the SPY. Come on, AMD. Follow NVIDIA.
Okay, AMD. Oh, come on.
Let's go AMD. 109, baby. Come on. Looking for that second winning trade of the day now on AMD. Also short GIS. Boy, NVDA. Very tempting at 410. I think I'm going to take a chance here. Small share size NVDA. Short under 410. Markets come back up a little bit. Not enough for me to get real excited about here, though. Watch that 410 break to the downside. We're going to be short again.
Okay, AMD. I will take my first target soon. Come on, come on. Ah. You know what? I'll wait in AMD. I think it's going to be a huge winner, but hopefully the market will follow. AMD, beautiful. Scott, did you take your first target already in AMD?
Yep, AMD right here at that 109 traders. I'm just watching it here as we're going forward now on the AMD, and it looks like good volume here, and we should continue to go, like Yogi said, maybe looking for that 109.50, maybe even 110 today. We'll see. Taking the partial right here, right at 109, and coming out of the AMD trade. So another great winning trade to start the day. That's 2 in a row if you're counting out there. And we still have the GIS trade here and waiting for NVDA to roll over. We may get 3-4 trades here coming up if this market wants to roll back over and go lower. So right now, AMD still half share size left here on the trade.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I took my first target 108.90 approximately. What a beautiful movements in AMD. It's the only one I'm following right now. I'm following also OSTK. I'm following Tesla, which is killing it right now. I don't know why. Let's see Roblox. Ah, Roblox also killing it. Volatile opening, the S&P just moved to a new high. The Qs is a bit extended from the opening.
Okay, one more trade here, traders. I'm going to take the 70 on coin long on 70. Got a lot of trades going on this morning, and that's okay, but you just have to manage. It's very tough to manage more than just a couple of trades here. Anything under the 107.98 on AMD, I'll come out of the rest here. GIS on the short side, and watching NVDA. It's going to be the short at 410 break. Come on, NVIDIA. Come on, baby.
Okay, big pullback in AMD. Actually, I'm red on my second half. Well, of course, it's under my entry, but I'm still holding. Wow, AMD.
Okay, traders.
Whoa,
NVDA looking for 2 points down to that 408 area. 408. 408 here. Come on, baby. Come on, NVIDIA. You can do this. 408 target coming in at 410. 2 points. Watch it drop to 409 here. Come on. Okay, GIS coming as well. I don't think GIS is going to have the volume to really rip to the downside, but you never know here. You never know.
Under 107, I'm giving away some profits. But let's see, because I think we just moved to a new low in AMD. Yeah, we moved to a new low, but nothing happened. I really like its daily chart, but under 107.70. Yeah, Chris, Tesla is extremely strong today. Guys, Roblox 42.30. I don't have time to post it. RBLX 42.30. Okay, now I have time.
408 target. 408 target. Come on. Teetering here right at 409. We got to make the downward move now on NVDA.
Guys, I'm closing AMD and I'm long Roblox. AMD. Not full share size for my first target, not a full share size on my half share size when it moved against me, but still, I ate to give away profits. Beautiful entry in Roblox.
30 cents to go now. NVDA traders pointing in the right direction here. NVDA. AMD, I'm still holding on to my last half here, AMD. Yep. SPY not so strong today. Let's take a look at the triple Qs. Again, SPY down for the day. We saw that in the pre-market. Q's still down for the day as well. So downward open here. We'll see what happens. Tesla doesn't care. I'm in the coin trade. Those of you that are in coin here looking for 71 on coin. Entry 70. Looking real good right now. Real good this morning. Come on. Just need a few things to follow through here this morning.
Guys, Roblox, what a beautiful entry. Took it with small stop loss, 15 cents. Again, not a full risk unit, but beautiful entry, beautiful 30 cents. This is 1 to 2. I'm holding a bit more. Hopefully, I will get more than 1 to 2. Maybe we'll see a new high.
Hey, good job.
This Roblox, I really like this stock, really. Tesla moved to a new high. Wow, the Qs and the S&P. What an ugly movements. Let's see, BA, Kevin. Come on, Roblox. Wait a second before BA. I'm about to take my first target in RBLX. I'm selling right now. 33. Thank you. BA. Let's see, BA.
Awesome.
Why? BA. The daily chart is quite extended for me to go long, but AMD is bouncing higher again. Fine.
Come on, AMD. I'll get out of my last AMD trade here as we go over the 109 again, and I'll be done with the trade here. Coin looking good again. Target on coin is going to be 71 or close to it on COIN.
That's why I didn't take BA. Yeah, guys, be careful. Be careful with new trades. I mean, I don't know how Tesla is so so strong today. Guys, good luck. I out nice green 8R. I'm not trading no more because last couple days I went from green to red.
SPY
Great
at the low
decision,
right now.
Marino. Bye, Marino. Don't close your platform. Turn off your computer. If you read Meir's book, The Market Whisperer, you know why. Bye bye.
Have a great one, Marino.
Yeah.
All right, traders. Well, we got to get a little bit more here now on the AMD trade to the upside and coin. Coin should come around here. I'm looking forward to coming out of both of these. Yeah, Snow Trade is at the top of the day and going higher. Wow. Come on, GIS also looking good. JS entry 77. Tesla off to the races again. Wow. Come on, GIS. All right, traders, those of you that are in the coin trade with me here, remember we listed coin at 70. I'm taking the partial right here at 70.12, and I am out of the trade. Another 1 point gain on coin. That really solidifies this green morning for us now. Looking very,
Nice.
very good. AMD, coin, NVIDIA, and we are rocking and rolling this morning in the Tradenet trading room. Anybody
Roblox
out there joined us, give us that thumbs up on YouTube this morning. We appreciate your input there. Thank you so much.
Scott, I just received a text that I will need to have an important phone call in about 40 minutes from now. 10:30.
No problem.
Approximately. Yeah.
No problem. Well, you
So
know what,
guys,
Yogi? We're
trades.
hoping to be done with our day at 10:30. Done with our day by 10:30.
Yeah.
If we keep
Same here, like
rolling
yesterday.
here, we won't need
close the room after
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Greg was asking about Amazon breakout, but it just faded a bit. Sol, I forgot about Unity. Oof. Ay. What a beautiful formation on the view up. Actually, maybe yeah,
Unity
42.50
continued
with
yesterday
30
with that move. It
cents.
was nice.
Sol G, did you take Unity for a long? Yes? Okay. Clifton, can you please kick out Sol G from the room because he did not share with us that is going long Unity after I talked about it pre-market. Way to go, Sol. Such a technical stock, right? I think we need punishment. Yeah, I think we need to, maybe to add Unity again. If you remember, we traded Unity so many times, but then it moved to like $15, $20 stock. But now Unity is interesting again. Roblox, I'll take my first target above 43. So far I'm green, but not that much. I mean, I made in Roblox 700 because I didn't take full share size, and AMD I'm up 476. After in my first target I was up like 600, 700, but then it moved against me, against my stop loss. So I'm green, but very small green. Let's wait for Roblox to move above 43, and then I'll be close to like 1800, maybe 2K. I'm having some great days, pushing the limits by to the end of this month.
Come on, NVDA. You're pointing down. Let's go. 407, baby. Actually, 408 will do here because we'll get 2 points off of that trade.
Scott Richard is asking about what your stop loss in GIS. Yeah, I can see you posted it earlier today.
Yep, GIS right over that 70. I think it's 77.50. Are we close to that? I took my eye off the ball on this one here. 70. We'll give it a little bit more on GIS because we're in at 77. So let's go up here to. There's really nothing there that could use the. Let's go 77.70. Why not, right? I still think we head down on this. Okay, traders, out all shares on coin. I am out all shares on the coin trade, and I'm going to take AMD. As soon as AMD reaches 109, I'm going to be out here on AMD. The SPY has recovered nicely now, starting to run in the upward direction.
Wow, watch the Qs in S&P. Nice. AI looks like exactly like Unity. AI. Nice trade done in AI. Wow, AI in Unity extremely similar today.
Look at Snow.
Okay. Yeah, Qs close the gap for a few
NVDA stop loss will
seconds.
be over the top here. Yep.
That's a volatile market. And again, guys, it's not new, but I feel like I need to say it out loud. We don't have a trend. The fact that Scott and myself took some good trades in this market, it's extremely crazy. I mean, watch the S&P and the Qs. What are we seeing right now? Nothing. The Qs close the gap for a few seconds and probably will move to a new low. Yeah, this is wild. DVG, I don't need to add anything else. DVG just completely describe it. This is extremely wild and all over the place and crazy. Yeah, great for taking profits, but you know when you're trying to find new trades, DVG after the first 30 minutes. I mean, in right now, I'm looking. Okay, what should we look for right now? The S&P is downtrending, uptrending. What is the direction? So that's why I mentioned that it's not that clear to trade in these days, guys. Roblox 43. No, I'm not going to add. A bit extended, and maybe we'll see a pullback. No, you know what? I'm selling right now in Roblox a bit more. Okay, sold. Because we're moving up for 15 minutes.
Wow, look at Snow, Yogi. Unbelievable this morning.
Whew. Yeah, nice. Google is red today. Coin is green after yesterday. Nice continuation. Meta, Netflix, I missed it. Let's see Netflix and Microsoft. I'm following these two and I missed.
You know, I'm
Okay,
still
Microsoft.
not, Yogi, I'm
Microsoft.
still not thinking that this market is going higher here. I mean, I know that we've got the SPYs coming off the bottom here, but I'm I'm going to get knocked out of NVDA though, I think here. I'm going to give it to 412. Maybe just a couple pennies before after 412 here.
Okay, so I'll wait. I agree with Scott. I'm not going to go long Microsoft, but I'm still following Microsoft. The VWAP is holding it. Roblox in first pullback. Maybe I'll add in Roblox, you know. I'm watching too many charts, but maybe I will change to 5 and maybe I'll add to Roblox soon.
Traders, I will be right back. Just
Okay. So Roblox is failing. The S&P wiped away all this previous candle. The Qs is falling it. What should we follow next, traders? If you are following something, let me know in the chat. Meta, if you want to short Meta, you know what? I think I will go long Microsoft, 335.40 cents. Again, not a full share size. And of course, this week, the last week of the month, when I'm trading not full share size, it's one of my biggest earning percentage. So let's take it with 40 cents. Above 335 Microsoft. 20 cents away. I'm betting on market direction because I can't say for sure that we are moving higher from here. Okay, Microsoft, probably my next trade today. Oi, Roblox. Roblox, Roblox. Luckily, I took 2 partials in RBLX, but now, come on,
a nice
Roblox.
move now on this on NVDA.
Okay, I don't think I will. You know what? Maybe I will. Let's move to 1 minute chart, RBLX. Okay. I will add to Roblox soon after I'll see a good entry, but I think we're going to move above 43 today. I think the market will bounce. I'm still waiting for Microsoft. Unity for a long. You need to ask Sol because I did not join Sol. Wow, Unity 43. I tell you what, the first movements in Unity, Alejandro, is a momentum. It's a momentum movement. And now it's quite extended, you know, on its daily chart, so I'm not jumping into this trade.
SPY creeping down now, and this is good news for NVDA and hopefully GIS too. Watching both of these now.
Unity above 43. Yeah, I'm watching the S&P and the Qs.
Come on, NVDA. GIS probably going to get stopped out here on GIS. No, I'm out of the coin trade, unfortunately, Saul. Yep, good for you. Good for you, my friend. Awesome.
I don't see any direction yet. Okay, I will close Roblox under 42 with a very small loss, but I will close it.
Come on, NVDA.
Nice reversal in Unity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still in the money on NVDA. 410 was the entry here, so.
You know what? After Roblox will break 42, I'll add. Microsoft, I'm changing it to 334. I think we'll bounce in Microsoft, and I think it's going to be a sharp bounce, very close. Okay, modified my order, change my entry. Come on, Microsoft. Okay, I don't know why. Yeah, there was a spike in Microsoft. Okay, I'm long Microsoft, and I'm about to close Roblox. I'll wait a bit. So Microsoft, long and Roblox. After the pullback, I'll place out stop loss.
Come on, NVDA. I'll go 407.50 here on NVDA. GIS coming back down, which is great.
Oh, SDK for reversal. Let's see. Oh, SDK. Roblox. Microsoft. Yeah, queues under the
Come on,
VWAP
AMD.
broke the
Come on,
support for the
NVDA.
last
We got
30
you.
minutes.
We got you. We got you. Come on. Under 407.50 now. I'll cover off. This is beautiful. Beautiful. 20 cents to go now. Come on. NVDA. Yeah, 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 yeah. 407.50. Watch the break here. 20 cents to go. 16 cents to go. 10 cents to go. 3 cents to go. 50. Come on. Break it, break it, break it. Break it. Come on. 50 cents. Are you kidding me? 30 cents to go. Let's go. I'm going to take it here. 60. Come on. Watch it. 68. I'm out. Buying the cover right there on NVDA. Really, really nice trade here. Again, NVDA, and watch it slide under that 407.50 now. This is another great trade. Multiple point trades today, traders, and you're seeing it right here in the Tradenet trading room. Again, buying the cover, anything under 407.50 now, NVDA. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just because I want to save 50 cents here. 407.50. They'll give me 2.5 points now on the NVDA trade. Coming up on it. Come on.
Okay, Microsoft. Okay. I'll take my first target. Hopefully we'll move towards 35.50. Can I get a quick sound test? Because I see my volume. Okay,
You
now I
sound
can see
fine.
it moving.
Sound good.
Okay, thank you. Roblox, extremely small share size. I waited for this bounce. Okay, Microsoft, come on. Yes, Craig, totally agree. Scott is playing with the market and taking trades like the market is doing something. But to be honest, the market is just moving sideways for what? Watch the cues in the S&P. The S&P is exactly where we opened 46 minutes ago.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Watch Microsoft, 1-to-1. Unity is moving up nicely. Hughes is bouncing again, which is great for me because of Microsoft. What a volatile market. No continuation, no in the S&P and not in the Qs. Well, in Roblox, Richard, I have very small share size. Didn't take full share size from the beginning, and I took 2 partials. But I still think that maybe we'll move above 43 today. Let's wait for a good entry. I'm watching 2 minutes, chart 5 minutes. You know what? Let's add 42.15. Richard, I'm with you. RBLX, RBLX, 42.15. Okay, Microsoft, nice bounce from the lows. Beautiful reversal in Unity. Who asked about Unity 10 minutes ago? Nice, Alejandro. Did you take it? Nice, very nice. Whoa, watch the cues. Hi, Microsoft. Okay. I'm about to take my first target soon. Come on. 1 to 2. Whoa. Watch the market. I'm selling my first target in Microsoft right now. Boom.
Shares, I'm out. All shares on the NVDA trade, out all shares NVDA. The only thing that I have going on right now is the GIS trade, and that is to the short side now. So a nice reversal now off the bottom here. Big green candle. The question now is, if you're looking at my SPY chart on the screen, do we close the gap? Is the gap going to be closed to the upside here? We're going to watch and wait.
Okay, took my first target in Microsoft. That was an easy point and 40 cents. Q's new high. Wow. What a volatile market. Beautiful reversal in Unity as well. Did I place order for Roblox? Yeah, I'm about to add an RBLX soon. Guys, it's going to be another green day for me. Watch Microsoft. Wow. If Roblox will not trigger in the next 10 seconds, I will cancel my order, guys, because I have an important phone call in about 9 minutes and I will leave the room. Okay, Roblox. Another cent. Come on. Another cent. Come on. Not yet. So right now, just in Microsoft, I'll sell a bit more right now in this Microsoft extremely extended movements.
Wow.
Microsoft, what a beautiful trade. Watching almost 2 points, guys, in Microsoft. Airbnb is also looking great on its daily chart. Coin with another big win day. Okay, and I'm canceling my order in Roblox, guys. So right now, just a very small share size in Roblox. So I took 2 partials. I'm selling in Microsoft a bit more right now. Hopefully some of you guys took Microsoft with me. That was a beautiful trade. That was almost one-way ticket. Yeah, now we can say we have a direction in the market, but I don't think we have a trend, a shuni.
Right.
So you're right. We have a direction. It looks like the buyers are back in town, but we need to see a trend. So we need to see higher lows, and then we'll see if we move to a new higher highs. Okay. Okay, I'm all out of Microsoft. I did not add to Roblox. I'm still holding Roblox, but I did not add to RBLX. And I'm leaving you soon, so stick around until my phone will ring, but no more trades for me today, probably.
Yep, just GIS now to clean up the morning. And then we will be good to go. AMD looking nice here. Coin up. Any pullback right now could be buyable into this move up on the market here. Yeah, Bubba. We'll see. We will see here.
Okay, guys, I'm closing my last quantity in RBLX. Another few seconds. And
yep, GIF coming down, which is great.
Under 20? No, I'm selling right now. Okay, guys, I'm done for today. I'm up 2,800. Microsoft 1,400 with a beautiful spike of 2 points out of nowhere. Thank you, Microsoft 1,400. Roblox 2 partials, but then I closed it a bit lower than my entry, so a 946. And AMD only 476, and that's because I didn't take full share size, took my profits a bit early, and then my second half moved against me. So guys, another green day. I'm extremely happy with my results so far this week, and hopefully tomorrow Scott and myself will kill it on the morning session. And I'm wishing you all a great day. Thank you for being here with us. So Craig, Scott, Gabe, Clifton, Aggie, Michael, and all of you traders, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, team. Thank you.
Yogi, have a great night. Enjoyed it. Good trading today. Okay, traders, as we keep going here into the morning session, remember, we're only an hour into the day right now. GIS finally going to pay off here in about 10 more cents. We're going to come out of this GIS trade. Got about 9 more cents to go now on GIS. $0.16 to go here. We're close here on GIS. Close on GIS. About 8 cents to go now. Wow, SPY has really moved higher now. Now I'm going to come out of the GIS trade right here. 76.58. about 8 cents away from target here, and I'm coming out of all shares GIS, so I'm completely flat for the day. No trade on right now, and I'm going to watch this market do what it needs to do right here, and I'm not too sure if that means rolling back over or what. We look like we're going to gap fill it. Wow, NVDA. Yeah, I think we're gonna close that gap really. Snow about ready to break out. This is going to be a full gap closure on the SPY, and then we have to ask ourselves what's going to happen.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, traders. Happy Wednesday.
WMT. Hey, Craig. Good morning to you. How are you? See WMT. I missed it.
Good,
Sorry
thanks.
about that.
Yeah, go ahead. You can
I
talk.
would say
You're
over
talking
the
Walmart.
yeah, over the VWAP here, Klaus on WMT. Sorry about the late response, but
Yeah,
we'll
that's
watch it
fine.
together. Craig, how's your morning?
Good so far. Had a nice long trade on the futures out the gate on the Qs to close the gap, but I was surprised, and actually you can see now that Nasdaq is actually ahead of the SPY. We're up 0.5% there, and the SPY is relatively flat now, close the gap. But interestingly, though, is this market is it seemed as though they were waiting for Powell to say something. He's finished speaking as far as I can see, and they really himself and President Lagarde, who is Christine Lagarde, who's president of the ECB, she and Jerome Powell, they pretty much didn't really mention anything about the markets. Paul briefly mentioned something about jobs data and that it has been a bit erratic lately. So I think the markets were kind of said no news is good news in this situation where they failed to really give any form of guidance. And you can see that now where after the first 15, 20 minutes, we were kind of chopping around. And I mentioned in the chat that just to see Scott, you take advantage of both the long side and the short side, and that hesitancy by participants provided that volatility for you guys to really take advantage of those trades. And then now, we found direction and we're through yesterday's high on the Qs and pushing higher. And let's not forget that the Nasdaq, and I'm talking about it a lot because it closed up 1.7% yesterday, right? After a choppy morning as well. And now we're up 0.5%. So if you just aggregate that, we're up over 2.5% essentially since the low of yesterday or the open of yesterday, and that's in 2 days, closing out June. Crypto's feeling some of that love as well, bouncing off the lows. I am watching, as I mentioned this morning, Bitcoin and Ethereum for a possible long to continue to the upside. And yeah, great to see so many traders really come in and basically nail it for the first 30 minutes of trading and say, that's it. And that's one of the great things as well. You can really have a good day in that 30-minute, 45-minute period and lock up shop, go to what you need to do. Um, that's a great advantage to this. Yep, as Clifton reminds us, you have the ability to earn up to $400 per friend who joins with that referral. Click the link in the chat if you are interested, or if you have some friends that are looking into trading right now. And sure, great things ahead.
Yeah, awesome, Alejandro. Hey, Alejandro, before you go, let's do a quick poll here this morning. I'm very green. I know that many of you that followed along either Yogi or myself's trade this morning, and also many of the traders here, we've enjoyed a heck of a day here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so traders, it's great to see. Right now we're at about 60, 50, 55% green. And it's good to see so many traders, actually just participating and not only participating in terms of, you know, leaning on the guidance of Scott and Yogi, but also putting out their own trades there and helping out, because that's what forms a community, and it helps us all grow, because sometimes I'll look at what other traders are doing, see them call a ticker, and it doesn't matter who you are. I'll just take a look at it, see what it's like, if that's your style, and that's one of the benefits. We can always look at it. Obviously, when you're in the midst of things, you're not gonna see everyone's calls, because you're focusing on your own situation during the volatile periods. But as things tend to calm down, and you have the traders that come in, and their strengths are navigating that calmer period after the first 30 minutes, after the first hour. They can come in, they use the trend, the opening trend, and guide themselves, um, and be able to maybe trade reversals, get more VWAP trades. These kind of trades, that these kind of strategies tend to work after the open, and you can take a look there and see, especially if you find that you struggle with the fast action, looking at those 1 minute charts moving up and down, especially in the first 30 minutes. You find yourself hesitating, struggling, nervous because you're not sure. Wait till things calm down a bit. Look at the 5 minute chart and see how it can, see if that suits your style, your personality. If you want a bit more data before you enter the market versus jumping in at the open. So yeah, we're about 61% green at the moment, which is very good. 20% very green. Um, and the markets, as we have been talking about the past week and a half or so, they have been a bit choppy at the open, and then uh, this is now breaking out on the Qs. It's a very strong breakout as well, but yeah, that choppiness sometimes um, can provide you with the opportunities to trade both long and short on the same day, take advantage of the market. And I think also that, combined with what we said earlier, the central bankers having their thoughts put out there, has really um, done good for the room and the market. Next up, though, just a reminder as well, traders, for those of you that are sticking around or planning to, uh, most, I think, those of us in Europe uh, don't celebrate this holiday, but it is July 4th next week, Tuesday. That's going to be a holiday, and then you're going to look at a half day on Monday, because the markets close half day, uh, and you'll probably notice some increased volume going into Thursday and Friday, as traders not improve, as traders look to allocate their balance sheets ahead of the holidays. So just be aware of that. Kevin says Amazon has hit swing high, failed at 131.50. Would be a good long if it gets over. Has it broken out yet? The Qs have hit the highs. You said a swing high, so I'm guessing you're looking at a daily chart. Um, yeah, exactly. So you look at that high on when is that? The 26th. That's Monday. 131.48 or 131.50. Yeah. So if you look at the daily, it looks very very similar to a bull flag right now, and Amazon really has been trending higher. A very nice trend. I mean, it's just a part of this whole tech situation, right? Very nice upside trend on most of them. Nvidia turning around after coming down off its 440 highs, and you came through again. take a look at you. Is that Unity? Dan, wow. Very strong day yesterday. And yeah, definitely 2 point range so far today. Yeah, a lot of things are moving higher at the moment. CRWD. Bull flag. You talk about the 5-minute, Kevin? Yeah, the 5-minute right now. Yeah. I think it's probably finding some it's finding some resistance here. If you just take a look back at let's look for the nearest level of resistance. The daily it's just recovering a bit, but if you look at a few days. Another record for Apple today. Let's take a look at what Apple is doing. Great to hear that, Dan. Dug yourself out of a 9K hole. Wow. The one question
Very
I have
nice.
for you, Dan, and I usually ask traders as well, is when they say they're digging themselves out of the hole, do you have a max stop in place? Is 9K an okay amount for you to be down, or is it something that's usually a lot more than what you're usually taking hits for in terms of a red? So you should ask yourself that. Kind of set yourself, a max loss. If it isn't in that realm, then that's fine. But if it's over it, then you definitely don't want to be doing that too often, because it can really harm you in the long run.
Well, we've closed the entire gap, believe it or not, Craig, and we are green right now. So.
Yep.
I still think snow's going to fall a little bit here, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, Linda, Apple new all-time highs, really. 189. It's hard to follow these, because they have the splits. So you remember them trading at these much higher numbers. So you have to think about the pre-split numbers and all of that, or the post-split numbers, I should say. But yeah, I think the more I think about it, the more I see use case for a lot of these things that these companies are investing in. Meta, Apple, Apple's Vision Pro, and hopefully maybe Google Glass can reappear. But it's almost I was almost thinking, as I told you guys, I'm traveling, but you go to a country, you try to learn the language. I'm thinking maybe not Gen Z, but their children won't necessarily need to learn languages. They're just going to be wearing these glasses or these Vision Pros and talking to each other whatever language their native tongue is, but it will be translating as they go along with AI and all of that. And you're able to fully communicate with someone whatever language they speak, because the vision will hear it, and then you just have the speaker spit it out into their ears what you're saying. um, and yeah, so I think that's definitely a huge part of the future now. I saw it at the airport. They were using at immigration. They were using a phone and typing in something, and it was just saying it back out. But that's just a more manual version of it now. Um, so I think your grandkids, Scott, are going to be using that on their day to day,
Yeah.
and yeah, they can tell you. They can just look outside, tell you the weather. They can probably probably they're going to be telling you what your body temperature is and all of that. I'm just looking at you. Okay, I get you, Dan. Yeah, I think you're answering my question. Yeah.
I like this pullback here, possibly on coin. I'm looking at a few stocks to come into. I'm totally flat right now. Yeah, green day, very green day so far. I've only had one losing trade, small. I think you know, SPY here 436.20 could even go long. Take the SPY.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, you sound just fine this morning. Good morning to you. How are you?
Yeah. Well, not excited about the market, but again, we have established the lows. Clearly, a double, triple bottom at 430, 450, and looks like I don't know if we're going to repeat yesterday's amazing performance, but basically we closed the gap back in positive territory for the Nasdaq. The SPY is also, you know, kind of back in the green. So looks like upside, and more upside, especially for the Nasdaq leaders, Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, all of those stocks. Even AMD joined after a weak opening. And Nvidia was very weak at the open, especially in the pre-market. But as soon as you give investors a chance to buy Nvidia cheap, I guess the result is one-way ticket up or sharply up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also watching AI, guys. Remember AI? We used to trade it until a couple of days ago. Today it's making a comeback after a 5 or 6 day dive. We need to find an entry point in AI. The breakout is 36.20. The VWAP is at 35, so that should be our entry between 35 and the VWAP if it pulls back. I don't see a reason why it won't pull back at one point.
I do like coin, maybe 73.50 here. We'll see what happens on this pullback on the SPY here. AI is amazing at the top, Michael. Really looks good.
Yeah, comeback day for AI after a rough week. Actually, very rough week. Also a pullback day in Kava. After remember, guys, the IPO from a week ago. Should be interesting to watch it. Hopefully, a reverse. I don't know. It's not going to happen today, but maybe tomorrow or Friday. Tesla 255. Tesla 255. 255. You mean short 255? Well, so far the trend in Tesla is up and the trend in the market is up. So I don't see a reason to think about
I'm going to go
shorting
Tesla
Tesla.
258 here. Yeah, I'm going to try it long here at 258. Small share size here. Okay, long the stock. See if we get this breakout now. 259 target.
Long on a pullback? Okay. That's possible. The VWAP is at 255, so everybody's going to look for a pullback to the VWAP in order to buy Tesla. The question is, you know, the market is also showing a bull flag. Actually sitting here between the highs and 436. This is a 50-cent range. Most of the action today, other than the first half an hour, up. If we're thinking about what happened yesterday, it can easily be a continuation day. And though it started relatively weak, but that's been fixed on the NASDAQ and flat now on the Qs. So it looks like the NASDAQ leadership is back in business. Microsoft at the highs, Apple, AMD, Nvidia, Tesla not at the highs, but not far from the highs. We have a Pinterest, very strong today after an upgrade. Not a great mover. Highs of the day 28, 30 or 35. A bad day for GIS, that's General Mills. I guess that the earnings weren't that great. The stock reported earnings this morning, or last night, I think this morning. Anyway, back to the lows of the year. Okay, now we're not moving much. China is probably the weakest place today in the markets. PDD, BABA, JD, all of them in the red. The strongest part of the market, Tesla, Coinbase, RCL, CCL, IPO, Jenk, Open from Brian. Okay, let's take a look, guys, at the IPO.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Yep.
J
or GENK.
Don't let it be a $5 IPO.
That's 17. So we can do it here. GENK again. What we'll do is we'll take it over the first 5-minute candle here. Let's see, GENK. So
yeah,
it
a bit
would
wild
be
right
over,
now, but let's wait for it.
Yeah, a little bit over 20. see what it does here. Pretty wild right now.
Yeah.
Volume's pretty poor. That's one thing I would probably stay away from the trade only because of the volume. We're only doing 200,000 shares. We are up 50% on the trade. Yeah.
So was it possible to open at like 13, 14, up to almost 20? Okay, let's wait. I mean, this one is not set up yet. You can see it's very spready, no volume. We can definitely wait. Now a nasty bar down inside the range or back back at the previous highs, which were 435.50. Yeah, nasty pullback in Amazon and in Nvidia, in Microsoft. I'm looking also at some short plays, but you know, this market is still uptrending. Let's call it uptrending. We are above the VWAP, no longer positive on the SPY. Again, most of the stuff that we are trading are not SPY oriented or SPY related, although all are SPY related, but the Nasdaq leaders. And the Nasdaq is really way stronger than the SPY today. I was watching also CVNA today. Missed a very good trade in CVNA. Maybe there will be another chance. Now it's pulling back. The daily is amazingly strong on this stock. So I don't know why we're pulling back, because we had a nice bull flag. It broke down back to the VWAP level pretty much. The VWAP is 435 and a quarter. Yeah, Tesla also pulled back. All the Nasdaq leaders pulled back. Guess what? General Mills moved up. That's actually not a surprise. The IPO is already halted, Scott. Oh,
Wow.
God.
Yeah, I see that on the way down too. Might open up at $13 or something crazy.
Yeah, that's all because of the terrible volume. I mean, if the stock opens with 300,000 shares, that means zero participation from institutional traders. That means it's going to be prone to huge price swings. Wow, what a move in GIS from the lows.
Yeah, very nice. We were short that earlier and got out of that in the nick of time, really.
So we had a huge bar down almost to the VWAP, and now reversal bar up from the VWAP, basically erasing the leg down. Not a healthy trading environment, up and down very fast. Yeah, Apple back to the highs, back at the highs. Okay, so if 3 minutes ago we were looking for a move lower towards the VWAP, and now we're back almost at the highs.
Yeah, very
This
true.
is the market that we're trading right now.
Come on. Yep. GNK still halted here. 1562 now on the downside. Nothing on the level 2. Tesla no trade. We'll see if we can get this to go though. I'm not. I think this is just a pullback instead of a correction in the market, obviously.
Overall, the range today is $2, so not a big range. To be expected, the only important news today was, of course, the speech or whatever Jerome Powell said in that meeting, but it wasn't really directed towards the US market. It was, as much as I read about it, a general speech.
Yeah, it really didn't affect the market whatsoever.
Yeah, Apple at the highs, Apple cannot feel anything, cannot feel heat in this market. Fresh new highs for the year in Apple. Again, it's moving so slowly. Yesterday it moved, if you remember, guys, over 188. Today it's over 189 already. So, a dollar at a time. Let's hope that we end this choppy market and at least establish a trend. If you remember yesterday, we had those 5-minute S&P bars, which were very, very narrow range bars, as opposed to today, where we have bars which are wide range, therefore very, very tough to trade them. Okay, Jank is open. Let's see if we can find something there. And the volume kind of picked up. And the spreads tightened, now only 4 or 5 cents. Let's see if it holds. Highs of the day 20. It's trading now at 16, so a steep pullback. Wow, again back to the view up. Are you kidding me? So we've been up, down, and down again. So down, up, down, back to the view up. Okay. We have every 5 minutes we can change the direction of our trades, or we need to change the direction of our trades. Tesla to me is still a long. It's just going to move probably with the market now. It has no other choice. I think AMD is good candidate for a long. There is no pullback in AMD. Sits almost at the highs, 110.50 right now, and the highs of the day are 110.75. So I'm going to look for a trade in AMD. I don't have an entry point though right now.
I would probably just stay away from the IPO. No real reason to come into it. Unless it gets over 17 on this reversal higher, I think that's kind of a smarter play.
MU is going to be very interesting to trade today and tomorrow because I think it has earnings overnight. Yeah, it looks great from the view up here. Maybe from the 66.85 or actually it's over 85 right now, but the stop loss that you can use is under the view up. Again, assuming the market won't turn lower, and as you can see, the SPY touched the view up and moved up. The VWAP is at 74, so an entry at 66.90 is 15 cent risk, which makes it a good risk reward. Trade at 66.90, or you can wait for 67. But I think you know, if you want to use the VWAP as stop loss, that's a good entry, 66.90. So now we have another bar up, the fourth bar in different direction in a row.
AMD looks great here at the top. 110.78 would be a really good entry here.
Yeah, AMD and NVIDIA are looking up, especially AMD at the highs of the day, finally coming back to to lead, and well, it's not leading the semiconductors, but at least stop the bleed.
Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me for today, for this morning. I'm going to move forward here. I will not be here this afternoon. Michael will be coming in, then Aggie to close out the day. A great, great trading day today. We'll be doing it again tomorrow. Very green today. Second day in a row here, Wednesday and Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday. Red day on Monday, and then we'll be off to the races again tomorrow. So join me again tomorrow. We'll take you into a Thursday, tomorrow's mentoring class as well. Look forward to it. Michael, it's all yours, traders. Enjoy, and we will talk to you tomorrow. Thanks again, Michael. Thank you, Aggie, and the rest of the team. Have a great afternoon, everyone. Take care.
See you, Scott. Enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you,
Today.
Michael.
Okay, so we touched the view up, and guess what? We're moving up again. We have to revisit our. I mean, the SPY is so dominant, so dominant. I have to agree that this is, a choppy market, but that's the trend is clear today, up. Although it's not a very strong trend, obviously. So we have a clear highs at and maybe double top here at 436.50, supported the view up 435.50. Where is an entry in Tesla? If there is an entry, I think it's 258. Is it 258? Not sure actually where is the entry in Tesla. The VWAP is at 255.70. Support is 255. Yeah, Apple is doing its job very, very slowly, but very, very consistently. I had a huge miss yesterday when I did not trade Apple. Paid the price for that. Today AMD is leading, clearly leading at the highs. Actually broke over the highs and maybe the only stock in the Nasdaq that actually Apple is as well that did not reach the view up on any pullback today. Yeah, we are at the highs of the day, guys. So again, what is the trend? Just look at the chart. Let me take a look, guys, at again at MEU. Touch the 66 and pull back. The trade is still intact. On any entry in MEU, stop loss under the VWAP, which is 66.75. There is no other way to trade it right now. But I'm looking. It's obviously lagging AMD and Nvidia. There's no question about that. Roblox long 42 RBLX. Roblox is trending lower. I don't see a reason for Roblox long. It had a nice morning session or good morning session, but it's not stronger than the Nasdaq. The trend is lower. I know it may reverse, maybe, but as much as I'm looking at it right now, I don't see any reason to buy it. Not right now, I mean. I was watching also at OSTK because it had such a great morning session, but the move higher ended a long time ago, Nadav. So What do we see now in OSTK? Nothing. There was great volume in the morning session. I'm looking at it, but I think it's a total waste of time. Yeah, we definitely need a long play with the market at the highs. Guys, I'm going to buy Apple at 189.50. That's a breakout trade. Wow, the stop loss is going to be 189, or you know what, 189.20. Doesn't look that great, to tell you the truth. Over 189.50. Highs of the year, doing lunch for a 30-cent move. Our best trades in Apple are not breakout trades. Our best trades are reversals or even buying it at the lows. Okay, we are at the highs of the day, actually broke over the highs of the day. It's a bit, to me, Apple is, looks okay, but a bit too extended to buy now at the highs of the day with, let's call it 30 cent risk, 25 even. Let's see if we have another opportunity other than Apple. Let's take a look at Meta and Google. Both are looking strong, but actually Meta is not looking that good. The daily is good, but nothing interesting. And Google, is better than the entry is or was, I think, 119.50. If there was an entry, it was 119.50. Now it's at 119.75. You want to see, guys, again and again and again, a great mover? Watch CVNA. Now a $1 move from the view up to the highs. In front of my face, actually. Unbelievable. Carvana is unstoppable. Oh, shit. Guys, be careful. We may see double top here. at the highs of the day. That moving Carvana was unbelievable and tradable, actually. Oh my God, what a mistake. At least buying Apple at the highs wasn't a good idea. So I'm glad that we didn't take that trade. But missing on Carvana is so annoying. Probably the best move that you've seen, guys, in the last half an hour or so. Okay. Yeah, should have. Okay. GIS is at the VWAP. I think it's a short play the way it's setting up right now. Under 77 maybe. You know how to read GIS because it's not trading like the market. It's kind of a, let's call it safe haven food, the food industry. It can go both ways. I'd prefer the short play because this is a trend on the daily and on the intraday, but I don't know. I won't bank on that. Well, I can tell you guys, I cannot believe what I'm seeing in CVNA, but that's the truth. The ugly truth, actually. Yeah. Guys, if you're looking for a trade, I guess it should be still a long play. We have Microsoft over 337. Risk is only 50 cents. Let's take a look again at MSFT over 337. In terms of, hold on a second, MSFT 337. The risk is 50 cents indeed. Highs of the day at 338. So again, looks good, not great, but at least it's not a breakout trade like Apple. As soon as we talked about OSTK, it actually moved up nicely. I forgot to even look at it. I don't know. And GIS also moving up. There are some stocks that are moving up when the market is moving down, but that's not happening in the Nasdaq leaders. That's a clear thing. CCL, NCLH, and RCL are killing it. Yeah, after a weekday on, when was it, Monday? NCLH is at the highs of the year. I saw RCL also at the highs of the year. I don't see new entries, but both of the or the three of those stocks is very strong. I guess I don't know what happened with the earnings in CCL, but it's been probably mistraded. The trade in Microsoft over 337 is still in play unless we really break down under 336.50. In that case, we will look for another trade. Guys, I'm looking at the IPO, GENK. It touched 1750. It's now above the VWAP. Wow, very spready though. The volume really picked up, but it's above the VWAP. That's the only positive thing that I can say. I mean, I'm not going to trade it with a 30-cent spread on a $16 stock or $17 stock. Too spready to trade right now. Maybe later. We'll come back to it later. Shoot. I'm looking for a long play in AMD also, but hard to pinpoint an entry point. AMD very strong today, way above the VWAP. I don't remember where Scott posted it, but those who are still in that trade are doing very well. Probably the best Nasdaq play today, probably. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. We are at the highs of the day, not moving much, but clearly holding up at the highs. So moving between the highs and the VWAP. My next trade, like I said, MSFT over 337. Assuming it doesn't break under 336.50. Again, Linda, don't expect the SPY to be as aggressive as it was yesterday every day, but I think we continue higher. The way we're trading, we are above the VWAP, clear uptrend. The Nasdaq is very strong. The Nasdaq leadership is very strong. Let's see. Other than that, China is weak, but who cares about China? There isn't that much leadership in the Nasdaq. Sorry, in the SPY, other than energy, which is strong today. Let's take a look at, I forgot the stock that was posted, Shopify, Shop. Yeah, I forgot to look at it. Sorry about it, guys. There is action From the VWAP up, yeah, I remember that trade. It looks good. I mean, in this market, you have to use the VWAP. You have to use whatever the market is giving you in order to find the entry points and reversal trades. Guys, watch MSFT over 336. Sorry, 337. It's a couple of cents away. Stop loss clearly on the chart, 336.50. Not a great setup, but at least a potential setup for a move back to the highs of the day. MSFT is up 0.72 today, so it's stronger than the market. Okay, guys, MSFT in at 337. Now let's hope that we can get at least 50 to 60 cents to the highs for the first partial, and that will be nice. I mean, it shouldn't be a big problem. It's only a 0.25% move. Okay. Amazon is so lame today. So is now Apple and Tesla. Basically, all the Nasdaq is like not moving much. It's possible that we're going to see a pullback from the highs in the SPY that will drag all the leadership lower. Wow, NCLH continues to run like crazy. Unbelievable. Breakout on the daily, amazing. Okay, not looking good in Microsoft. 336.50 is my stop loss. We didn't get even 10 cents on the move, so nothing there so far. No, I don't think the issue is the volume. The issue is the SPY, because Microsoft is one trick pony. The SPY moves up, Microsoft moves up. I mean, it doesn't need much to move 50 cents, really. It's a $300 stock. 50 cents is 0.2%, not 0.5%, not 1%. It's nothing. So it's going to move only if the market moves up. That's the only thing. There's not going to be a pickup in volume now as we approach the. We are already at 12 noon. I don't see it, and we don't need it. We don't need more volume. We need more upside in the SPY. That will be enough. Oh, fuck. In small caps, we do need or definitely need pickup in volume because there, on in small caps, institutional traders are not participating, and it's all about, you know, let's call them short-term traders. There was a spike now in an AMD and NVIDIA. I don't know why. Probably on some news, both in both stocks. Yeah, both spiked up. Of course, the spike in NVIDIA is $3. Yeah, you don't want to wake on the wrong side of NVIDIA. That's clear. Well, I don't have new trades. My only open trade is Microsoft at at 337, down like 10 cents. There was a spike in volume as well. So again, maybe some, I don't know, intraday news or whatever. But as you can see, it was just a one fling or one squeeze of a button there, and that was it. Still watching and spending time on this untradable IPO. Okay, back in the green in MSFT. Maybe we can get, like I said, we're not looking for much, but 50 cents to cover the risk. We start there. The way we're trading right now with those 5-minute narrow range bars, I think we hold on to the trend, which means up. There's no reason to believe that we can change trend right now. Maybe we will change it, but I don't see any. I don't see any pullback in the leading stocks. No, looks like pretty much like yesterday to me. Not as great, of course. Okay, so slow, but you know, consistent. Consistency is important. Up, we're up, pretty much at the highs of the day, or breaking now of the highs of the day. Okay, looking way better in Microsoft. If we can get to over 333750, it's going to be a small partial, but I will take anything. Yeah, we need to take anything from this market. Apple also at the highs of the, well, approaching the highs of the day again. A bit boring right now, but clearly the trend is up. Anybody's looking for a new trade? I'm also looking for maybe another trade, but definitely not a breakout trade. If possible, a reversal trade. Amazon is wasteland, so I'm going to move to Google. Maybe Google is more interesting. It is more interesting, but at least it has an uptrend versus Amazon, which is dead. Okay, guys, finally the partial coming up in MSFT under 337.60 now, with the market at the highs, continues higher. Apple also. So the two leading stocks, Apple and Microsoft, are leading the market up. Now the second move over 189.50, way better than the first move. Second target in Microsoft should be the highs of the day, 338. Hopefully we can get there. There is one Apple which should have been traded maybe the second time, only 25 cents was the risk in Apple over 189.50. I mean, when you trade a small cap, the risk is 10, 20 cents, and now you trade $200 stock with the same amount of risk. Too bad we didn't trade it actually the second time. Yeah, Nvidia also at the highs of this. So we have Nvidia at the highs, AMD near the highs, Apple, Microsoft, pretty much every, again, like yesterday. Nothing changed, or nothing changing so far. Yeah, any minor pullback, yeah, the buyers are coming in. I don't know why today and why yesterday. You cannot play on days like this. You cannot play counter the Nasdaq leadership. It's totally gonna be a mistake. Shit. What a nice move in Apple and easy also. I'm glad I didn't take the first trade, but I'm not so fond about the second trade. Fresh new highs at 437 and a quarter. I guess we need to wait for a pullback now. And remember, guys, yesterday, those pullbacks sometimes don't come back. We don't see pullbacks. Sometimes. Fucking IOMQ. What an amazing move in Apple the second time on the second move over 189.50. So we broke over the highs, pulled back, and the second move over the highs is up another $0.50. Yeah, we are very extended right now, but guess what? All of the Nasdaq stocks are at the highs of the day. All the Nasdaq leaders, Apple, AMD, Nvidia, Google, even Microsoft right now, near the highs of the day, 10 cents away from the 338, which was our target. Let's take a look at, you know what, we didn't check Tesla, but where is the new entry in Tesla? Well, there was a great entry in Tesla from the VWAP up, but I guess not many of us paid attention, and obviously it's not applicable right now. Another stock that continues to move up from the lows regardless, GIS. What a piece of work, this GIS. So tricky. Well, I don't see new entry points, guys. Unless we pull back. As soon as I'm looking at the SPY, looks like there is a minor pullback right now. Second target did not reach I mean, MSFT did not reach the 338, but came very close. Those were still in the trade. Use at this point. I wanted to say 337.50, but it just dropped under. I don't see any other stop loss other than the entry right now. I mean, that's shameful. I'm out of the trade at 337.50. Ugly move in Nvidia lower. I have to agree on that. And beautiful move on GIS higher. I have to agree on that as well. GIS really surprising us. Guys, if you see any trade, keep in mind we are at the highs, kind of pulling back. AMD is pulling back. Nvidia is pulling back sharply. That's a surprise to see Nvidia pulling back. Remember the spike? It's now under the spike level. Probably the VWAP is going to be the support level in Nvidia. AMD is way away from that VWAP. I don't know. Shit. Very choppy, tough to trade this market, I agree, but yesterday it was very easy to trade the market. We got no pullbacks. Today it's going to be probably a bit different. There was one amazing trade that should have made everybody happy, but I guess nobody took the CVNA trade. I was watching it, did not take the trade. Oh, I don't know why, but it's moving very fast. That's clear. Yeah, Nvidia, what a move. From the highs back to the VWAP, and I don't know, maybe there's some background news. You can see AMD doing the same. Very aggressively, actually. Guys, the stop loss or the finest stop loss in Microsoft at the entry or under the entry, 337 for the second partial. If you still have, if you are still in the trade, I don't see any other stop loss. Should have been 337.50. Huh. Sure. Now, can the market surprise us with a big leg down? I doubt it. Anyway, the VWAP or 436 will be the next support level. Wow, what a drop in Microsoft as well. Okay, guys, I guess something is happening. Something ugly. Yeah, again, there is something going on. Maybe not only in AMD and Nvidia, maybe in the market with this ugly bar back basically to the breakout level. So we dropped from 437.50 to 436.40, $1 in 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, but really, remember I said a couple of seconds ago, AMD is way above the VWAP. It's not going to get even closer to the VWAP, but guess what? It is. China. News coming out from China. I don't see anything in Alibaba though. What the hell is going on? I mean, really, this is like we have to, change our strategy in this market today. Every 10, 15 minutes, it's a different market. Okay. So Apple back to the 189, AMD way under the VWAP, Microsoft Microsoft gone under the VWAP as well. Again, I don't know how much participation we have right now. Look at the volumes. We're moving down without picking up volume. That doesn't happen very often. I think this is going to be, if we touch the VWAP on the SPY, that's going to be the reversal point. So I'm still looking for longs. So fucking definitely a weirdo market now at the beginning of this land session. Guys, I'm gonna go with Apple. 189.20. I'm thinking about buying Apple. I'm not sure exactly if it's gonna be 189.20 right now, or maybe we should wait until it breaks 189 and then buy it at 189. The VWAP is at 74. So that's going to be 25 cents if it drops under 189. Wow. The other option is I want to say AMD at 110, but the risk there is nearly $1 right now in AMD. The risk reward is not great in AMD. Okay, guys, let's wait for Apple. Under 189, it's going to drop hopefully anytime soon, and then we can buy it. And use the VWAP as stop loss with an entry at 189, hopefully. If you see anything else, guys, post it. Now we have doubts about the trend in the market, where the trend was clearly up until 20 minutes ago. Now we're doing probably a retest of 436 or maybe even the VWAP. Ten more cents down in Apple will signal the buy. Now sitting at 189. Wow, Nvidia, are you kidding me? From 417 to 409, lows of the day 405. It's now closer to the lows of the day than to the highs of the day. Ooh, ouch. Okay, guys, let's go with Apple. 189 pullback is any second now. The stop loss is going to be 25 cents to the VWAP. That's a very low risk trade, and I think this is, if you want to participate right now in the markets, probably a good trade. Because it's a low risk trade. That's the only reason why it's a good trade. I don't know if they will continue higher or lower from here. I had no doubt that we're going to continue higher, but not happening at this point. Want to see a real trade, guys? Take a look at XPOF. Yesterday, the worst play in the markets. Today, the best play. Now it's dropping like a stone a dollar. And I was trying to get on board with a long trade there. Go figure that one out. Any trades right now should be very narrow range trades. We have no clear uptrend or downtrend. And if you want to trade, guys, right now, do it very carefully. Or drink coffee. Another good option is to not do anything and wait. Sometimes you pay the price for it, like yesterday. Sometimes you avoid mistakes. I think the VWAP will save the market. I think. Or most likely the VWAP will save the market from moving lower, but you know, we'll see about that. Under the 189 in Apple, not good. Not good, but not good, still bearable. I mean, look at the market is likely to break under the VWAP now. Okay, guys. Something happened, obviously. We broke all the support levels in Microsoft, in Apple, likely to break under the VWAP. I can't believe this. יא שרמוטה. Shit. שרמוטה. שרמוטה. Yeah, out of Apple. Oh my God, this is not good. Missed, missed on the. How much was it? Nearly 50-cent move, and now did not miss on this 25-cent loser. As we're approaching the lows of the day now. Well, not the lows, but 435 lows of the day, 434.50, which is a double bottom. So it's a strong support level. We definitely changed the outlook of this trading day aggressively, actually. GNK, the IPO, is also heading lower. If there was an entry, I would have said 17 right now, but not going to trade it at this point. Guess what? Apple touched the view up and immediately moved up. It's possible that we're going to see here a reversal from this 435 support level or 435.20 support level. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. Not very happy with the price action this lunch session. Normally we used to not trading much during lunch. Yesterday and today, I mean yesterday clear uptrend, very easy to trade. Today the opposite. AMD and Nvidia leading the charge lower. Those stocks were leading the charge higher, now they're leading the charge lower. Today. I'm looking for, hints. Are we moving higher, lower, sideways? Not posting or taking new trades at this point? This is definitely a summer session with very low volumes, and now we don't have the trend anymore. So now it's trading gets even tougher. It's more like momentum plays right now. Apple is still under the VWAP, so maybe the VWAP was a good stop loss after all. So okay, guys, now it's clear that the VWAP was a good stop loss. Take a look at this ugly move. I think we're gonna go back to the lows of the day. Why? Let me try try to read into it. Where is it? Okay, maybe this is the reason. Live, Biden delivers a major address on Bidenomics, or whatever. His vision for growing the economy. Maybe, maybe his vision isn't the right one. or maybe the market didn't like it or whatever, I don't know. Anyway, we traveled from the highs to the lows. That's now almost $3, from 437.50 to now to almost 434.50, which are the lows of the day. So $3, that's 0.75%. Again, I don't know what he said. If he said, I don't know if he's speaking, so I don't want to say that the market has or doesn't have any confidence in Biden. Whatever. I'm used to easier, more boring land sessions. This one is, the one yesterday was very frustrating because we had so much opportunity. Today we were looking for the same, and you know, it was the right timing to be aggressive was yesterday, not today. You know what happens when you are aggressive on the wrong timing? You're going to lose money. Wow, guys, look at Apple now. Under the VWAP, under 188.50. So, the contrarian players got hammered yesterday. The contrarian players could have come clean today. Yesterday it was a bad day to be a contrarian. Today, not so. Actually, that was the right thing to be. And take a look, guys, at almost the perfect bottom here at the 434.50. Okay, let's see if this is the lows of the day here, with this spike coming in exactly at 434.50. Okay, so again, we moved from the highs to the lows in less than half an hour. Now our business is to buy, I'm guessing. Hopefully it's not a mistake, and we're gonna clean the lows. I think we are reversing into the range, or looks like we are reversing into the range. So the first hour of the lunch session, wild, sharply up and sharply down, not not consistent with any normal lunch session, which is you know what is a normal lunch session actually. I don't have new trades. I mean, I had two long trades. One worked very nicely, the other one failed. Now the question is again, what are we doing here? Are we doing reversal from the lows based on the double bottom, which is perfect, looks perfect, or we actually enter a lunch session now where we move sideways and don't trade, and we have plenty of time left today for a move up. I think we move up eventually, but that's what I was thinking until half an hour ago, and that didn't came out very good or very clean. Now, if we're looking at strength in the market, who's leading what, and there is no leadership anymore. Tesla is strong, energy is strong, China is weak, but the overall sentiment right now may be changed. Google is, I don't have any interest in Google right now. It's trading pretty much like the market, or most likely will trade like the market. So it's, in terms of risk reward, you can see clear support at 119.20. Should we buy it? I won't buy it right now. Again, I don't know what is the trend right now. The trend definitely is not up. We're up from the lows. That's okay, but I'm not sure that this is how we continue. And also most likely, being that this is the middle of the lunch session, we can expect choppiness or this up and down moves to stop at one point and resume after 2 p.m. Guys, if you see something that you think is interesting, our problem right now is clearly the direction of the market. Up from the lows, down back to the lows or sideways. Not really clear. We cannot decide based on 2 5-minute bars. Not very happy with this land session so far, but looking for if to look for longs, maybe Nvidia guys or AMD. I mean, if the market moves up, all of those stocks will move up. AMD, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, pretty much everything. If you're long Nvidia, it has a clear support level now at 407.50. Being that the trend in the market is, I don't know. I don't want to say that I know what is the trend. I don't know if there is a trend, and not an easy market to trade right now. I don't have any open positions right now. Not even close to posting a trade. I think this is definitely not the time to be aggressive. Definitely not the time to be aggressive. The market is choppy at the lows. We lost the uptrend. Maybe a break under the lows is coming. Maybe a chop is coming. Maybe a reversal is coming. Too many maybes and very little clarity right now. I'm drinking coffee. We still have so much time, or more than, well, an hour into this lunch session. Is Yogi's Facebook Tradenet Yogi? Yes, as much as I know. You want to be sure PM Yogi or Clifton? Clifton knows for sure. I'm not on Facebook. Actually, I have a Facebook page, but I'm not really active right now. Okay, so if you send your friend request, and it's not an improper request, then it's probably him. I was watching all day, guys. ZI. ZI started the trading day very slow, very strong. What a waste of time. ZI and doing nothing. I mean zero all day. Looks like we're moving now in a very narrow range with zero momentum and no direction. Guys, those who are looking for the IPO, Barak actually at under the lows, turned back up. The VWAP is 1640. If there is a trade there, it should be either 1650 or 17. Assuming it's gonna get there, and you need to follow up on it. The spreads now are definitely tradable. The volume 2 million shares, so now it's a different story, but the trend is clearly lower. Yeah, Carvana had an amazing reversal from the view up 2 hours ago. But this is a different market now versus 2 hours ago. If you do want to trade Carvana, use 2630 as a stop loss. I think the money trades gone. in Carvana. I think it's not going to repeat its amazing move, but you know, it's not like Carvana is trading in a vacuum here. If the market moves sharply higher, probably the stock will follow. Probably. The question is, will this market trade sharply higher? I have to say that I don't know. I mean, doesn't look very likely right now. Again, I don't know if we moved lower because of Biden, because of the speech or the projected speech or whatever he said. Actually, it says here, Biden delivers a major address on Bidenomics, but I don't see the timing for that. Is it tonight, right now, today? Hold on a second. Okay, he's speaking now. Okay, guys, so he's speaking right now. That's why I think once he's going to stop speaking, we're going to see the market move up again. Or most likely we'll see the market move up again. Again, a move over the VWAP will be definitely a clear uptrend, or maybe we can establish a clear uptrend. Right now we have a clear double bottom at 434.50. Where was the good entry in Tesla? 225 maybe? Not very easy to figure out, but obviously it had very good support at 253. Or sorry, under 254. Guys, if you see anything interesting, we have potential trades in AMD long over 110. Let me take a look, guys, also at Unity, U, the symbol is U, also very strong today. Another very strong stock is NCLH, but it's you know, far away from the VWAP. The only entry that I see there that's viable is 21, maybe 2090. You know what, guys? Let's start with NCLH here at 2090. Risk 10 cents. even less than 10 cents. The risk is, yeah, let's say 10 cents, and add over 21 if it gets there. So far, looks like we're kind of moving up from the lows. So in NCLH, the risk is going to be 10 cents to 2080. The target is to move over 21 at the 21 and continue maybe higher to the highs of the day. Worst case scenario, stop loss is going to be under 2080. Not not a fast mover. Apple is back at the 189 and the market back at the VWAP, so the double bottom held. Again, it was a speech-driven move. This move, nothing else, nothing fundamental. Just the reaction to the Biden speech, which most of the time is actually not very positive. I'm guessing. Microsoft has also clear support level 330, 450. But I'm not sure it is a good pick. I think Nvidia or Apple or AMD are better picks. Overall, we traded lower from the highs to the lows, established a double bottom. Now we're back at the VWAP level, or trading basically at the VWAP level. Guys, expect the move, if there's going to be a good move, to come after 2 p.m. Although, again, we've seen yesterday the market staging a good move even during lunch. So today we had a good move up, sharp move lower, back exactly to the lows. That tells the story, meaning, some panic or whatever. Intraday selling, but everything so technical or perfectly technical. Actually, too perfect. Okay, guys, clearly up from the lows now. Down from the highs, up from the lows. Back in business with, let's see, who's the next trade. AMD is already over 110, so that could have been a trade. The VWAP is 40 cents below, so not that great. Can we repeat the Apple trade? Remember, it failed. Actually, Apple up from 189.50, of course. Now, in retrospect, a success. I'm thinking about a couple of trades, either Tesla 257, a bit late. Or I want to say or Apple, but Apple is now kind of run away from us. Not a lot, 15 cents over 189. Guys, you see anything interesting? Watch the market. Now we're seeing a big red bar down. I do want to blame Biden for that as well. If we move under 189, I will buy again Apple at 189. Try again the VWAP trade. It will be probably my last trade during this land session. What a choppy, ugly market. So the move higher from the lows lasted what? Half an hour? Awesome, man. Fucking impossible. So guys, the choppiness continues. I'm long Apple 189. Stop loss at the VWAP 188.75. Another 25 cents of risk. Trying to get 25 to 50 on this move. Best trade probably in this environment is the no trade. Probably. You know, the trade in AMD at 110 is now looking good. If anybody took that trade, my only open position is up 4 cents in Apple now. VWAP should save it. Assuming the Biden speech is over, let me check it out if it's over. I think it's over. No, actually, it's not over. He's still speaking there. Okay, not over. NCLH? I'm not. I stopped following NCLH. No, it should be. You should add at 21 over 21. Yeah. I mean the plan was to buy 2090, buy over 21 and use the 2088. Now the stop loss should be 2090. And the target 2115, maybe 20. Again, it's probably the best play, one of the best plays. The problem with this trade is it is slow. It's not a a fast mover or anything like that. But it's also a very low risk trade. Oh man. Seems like every time I'm not trading Apple it works, and every time I'm trading it, it doesn't work. Pretty much at the entry. It's going to be a sad one if NCLH moves up 20 cents and Apple loses 25 cents. Another stock that delivered a nice reversal from the VWAP, Carvana, CVNA again. And another trade that I'm not participating in. This last half hour is turning into a chop fest. Okay, looking a bit better in Apple now after the spike down and the spike up. Again, really hard to figure out what's going on right now, but all you need to do, guys, is look at the SPY prior to this leg up and then leg down. And now the third leg today is, I don't know, not very clean. Okay, maybe we are moving up. Maybe. No question that the best play was AMD long 100, now up 50 cents. The risk there was like 30 or 35 cents. Yeah, NCLH is working slowly but surely. The target, I said 21.15 or maybe 21.20. I didn't take the trade. I was focusing on Apple and other BS trades like GIS. Oh, fuck me with this GIS. Yeah, CUK is like CCL, I think. CUK is CCL or RCL or both. I'm not sure. It's just another symbol, but it's the same company. I think CUK is the British company. Again, I think it's a buyout. Looking at the daily chart, it trades like a buyout. Maybe now something failed there, but it looks like a buyout. Apple, 3 cents in the money, not good. And again, the market is not even close to being easily to understand. We're not doing anything for almost let's call it the last 45 minutes. Please, no more downside. I accept the sideways move, but downside is yeah, looks like we're moving lower or slowly lower. Tesla also gave up on the VWAP and it's back lower. Again, strong on the day, but the intraday is not very interesting right now, or doesn't look very interesting. Wow, AMD back at the entry? Are you kidding me? It looks like AMD and Nvidia are kind of moving ahead of the market. So they are either stronger than the market when the market is moving up and way weaker when the market is moving down. Apple at the entry, so still alive on that trade. The VWAP is the stop loss 188.75, exactly at the VWAP, give or take up 2 cents. Not good. Not good. We are barely moving, but we are moving in the wrong direction, meaning lower. If anybody has a long trade right now, we're not looking good. Anybody has a short trade, also very choppy environment. I have only one open position. Obviously, buying NCLH over Apple would have been a way better idea, or even buying Carvana. Anyway. You have 5 long positions, Ravinda? Okay. I have one long position. So you wish that the market three, sorry, yeah, three. I wish the market will, I mean, for you, if you have three long positions, the market will act like yesterday, but I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe once Biden is going to stop talking, things will improve. Whenever that happens, let me check out again. Maybe it's done. No, he's still speaking. He's talking about low employment, but nothing really. This is why we're barely moving, because nothing's happening. He's not talking, he's talking about history, but nothing, concrete, nothing new. AMD, what a reversal. I mean, AMD is crazy. And NVIDIA, the same. I don't know how they're acting, what's moving them today up and down in weird, aggressive moves. Okay, now looking even better with Apple. We need 25 cents to cover the risk and maybe another 10 for the partial. Back at the VWAP, that's a good thing. Well, the choppiness continues. Yeah, I see the move in IC. Obviously, something's going on there in terms of the buyout. Maybe the buyout is canceled. Maybe the price is, I don't know. Obviously, down nearly 5% intraday. I can't believe that I was 2 seconds ago up 25 cents, now down 40 cents from the on the last move in Apple. It's not a buyout? You sure? It looks like a. If you look at the daily chart, it looks like a buyout. The stock is flat for almost, I don't know, a long period of time. Again, I don't know. I'm just guessing because of the daily, but it doesn't matter if it is a buyout or it's not a buyout. Obviously, something's going on there. Okay, back to the entry again in Apple. It's like all over the place, up and down. As soon as I'm taking 25 cents in the money on the way to the partial, it dropped in a split second 40 cents, thanks to Biden or whatever Biden is doing. An obnoxious lunch session. That's how I can call it today. Or we can call it today. I'm surprised because normally the speeches are coming out on Thursday, not on a Wednesday. That should happen. This speech, although I didn't see it listed anywhere, um, most of the time they're coming, if at all, after the hours, and they're coming on a Thursday. Anyway, doesn't matter anymore. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. We're moving up, not aggressively, but moving up. Support now, if we can count it as support, is 435. Resistance 436. Wow, IC is diving. Yeah, Carvana, what a move there. Okay. I guess Carvana and the VWAP is success story. I didn't believe that the first move from the VWAP was amazing. The second move didn't look at all like it's a potential trade, especially in this market, and look where it is. Shop over 65.25. Let's take a look. If the market's moving up, it's clear. Well, not clear, but probably Biden stopped talking. Nobody likes to listen to that guy. 65.25. Well, clear support at 65. Maybe 1-to-1 risk reward on Shopify. which is okay. You know, one-to-one risk reward is okay.
Hi.
Again, I don't know what this market is doing, but we managed to we staged a reversal from the lows. That's at least a clear thing. So guys, Egg is going to come in a minute.
Yeah, hi Mike. How
How are you
you?
today, Aggie? We had
Yeah.
yeah, an aggressive land session, moves up, moves down. My only open position right now up along 189.
Okay.
So guys, I'm going to take a short break. Aggie is going to come in a minute and take.
Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I see it was not an easy line session. Market supposed to continue to the upwards, but it just made a reversal again. So let's see what's coming for the last 2 hours. Thank you, then, and see you later then. Hi, Mazdak. Hi, everyone. Mazdak, yeah, I just missed it. I wanted to call it indeed over 413.40, and I just missed it. Hi, Ravindra. Hi, Chris. Welcome, everyone, in the afternoon session. And let's see how the market is going to do here, like another nice reversal over the VWAP, or might we just get a pullback? Which I like at the moment is MU over the 67.05. So I have not entered yet. Because I have to tell you, actually, I do not believe to this market, neither to the upside nor to the downside. But what I see, it's a strong reversal. Try for the reversal at least. Let's see if it's going to go there. Hi, Lee. Good afternoon. Okay. So in the meantime, as Michael just mentioned, we have a Biden speech, although I think, what is this? Declaring victory. Okay, declare. Powell's speech is going to be, or was a little bit more important for the market than the Biden speech. Biden is not Trump for sure, who just, sorry, maybe my voice is going to let me down. Who, as you know, if Trump just opened his mouth, the market started a firework. Biden is not the same as we could see so far, but it's not that he is speaking at the moment. Shopify long. Yeah, I'm staying positive. That's why I'm going long MU, and I missed a very, very ugly trade. I mean, a beautiful trade, but I missed it very bad on the NVDA over 412 or 413.30, and now it's going for $1. I can't believe it. I just missed it with a second. Oh, okay, now let's see Shopify. Shopify is strong today as well, up 2.3%. Not bad indeed, Richard. Although we need a little bit more buyers to join here the party, but maybe over 65.30, it can be an interesting story to the long side. I'm still watching it. My big miss is definitely NVDA for the afternoon. Market is over the VWAP. Everything is over the VWAP. Apple, Triple Q, SPY, all of them are above the VWAP. And that's why I'm watching rather long than shorts at the moment. You did not mess that. Good. Happy to hear that. Indeed. How about Coin? Coin just pulled back really badly. I've seen Scott lately had a beautiful trade on the Netflix, well, not on Netflix, sorry. The Coin. Netflix was a huge runner. I just called it for a long as well. And actually, Netflix doesn't look that bad indeed. Especially over this candle's high, which is 434. 434. But the big question, traders, where the market is going to continue from here, up or down. Until we cannot see that, it's hard to make a decision on a long or on a short. But at the moment, what I see until we are over the VWAP, I'm seeing a little bit more action to the upside than to the downside. Hi, Linda. No face today. Sorry. I'm really feeling terrible because of my throat. Something is not good. I think I just get this virus from my kids because both of them, of course, in the middle of June or at the end of the June, they are at home sick and they started with, runny nose and so on, but now they are coughing and sore throat. And I just got a very bad sore throat today. Thank you, Dan. Okay, maybe later on, but I really not in my best form. Okay. And Chris, NVDA 11080. You mean you are holding NVDA from 11080? Are you serious? You are a millionaire, man. That's nice. Well, it depends on your share size, but that's nice. If you are just holding it NVDA 110 and 80. Beautiful trade indeed. I was just kidding, Chris. But if you just catch this run on the NVDA from the beginning of the year, which was actually, let's see, 110.80, you took it? Wow, you catch the bottom. Beautiful trade. And it's still going on. No, NVDA seems like unstoppable, indeed. Really, just doesn't want to stop at all. All right, traders. So I am waiting for the MU trade. Market is developing more bullish signs. So I am going to take some Netflix as well. Now only over 434 and 20 is going to be my entry there. This looks nice. '23 is going to be my entry on the Netflix. AMD. Okay, this is totally different, but it's still a good trade. 110.80. So seems like a good trade, I have to tell you. Although I loved it much better over 110. You know what? Let's just leave it to pull back to the VWAP because now, as I see, we got a pullback, and this is what I meant on the market direction, traders. That I still cannot decide which direction it was to choose. But so far, what I see is still very much stubborn over the VWAP, which means it's bullish. But I'm just waiting for the MU and Netflix trade. In the meantime, just drink this lots of tea with honey, but it's not helping. Just go to the YouTube as well. Sorry, YouTube traders. By the way, how is your day so far, traders? Green, red, no trade? Let's see. Christoph, break-even day. Okay. Chris, Tesla. Yes, you mentioned already in the guidance room. Tesla is long and strong. You were right at this time. Well done. Roger Green, Ravindra Green, very good. Lubana, ouch. Sorry for the red. Lee, small green, very good. 2R, Manfred. Proud of you. Green, Chris, good. Very good. Great traders. Happy to hear if you are in green. If you are in red, whew, hopefully we can just turn to the green side. But you know, after a red day, never force trade, especially without a very nice and clear setup. This is very important. Yes, then green, hoping to be mega green riding NVDA. What was your entry? I hope you get this for 1240 minimum. This looks like an amazing trade indeed. So sorry I missed it. In the meantime, unfortunately, traders, what I see is just a sideways moves on the market. I guess it just got tired from this run from 9:30 till 12:15, 30-ish. I'm not going to be surprised on a non-moving afternoon because, as you know, the beginning of the day, it was extremely, let's call it like, and I am still waiting for my MU entry and the Netflix entry. Both of them are still looking okay. No problem at all. I agree. I totally agree, Mazdak. That's why I'm very much sorry for this missed entry there. I just joined the room too late, I have to tell you. Roger, Tesla. Yeah, Tesla looks promising as well. Oh my God, I just cannot see this NVIDIA anymore, guys. So annoying. Just missed this beautiful entry on the NVIDIA. But I'm very happy if you are with it. All right, traders. We just got a question from me that what is one risk unit? So I would like to hear the explanation from you, if you don't mind. What is one risk unit? What does it mean? Wow, Ravindra, even better. Beautiful trade. Well done. Coin, checking. I know, Chris, that's why you asked. It's a bit low volume. I'm not sure that coin can go more higher. Be careful with the coin, Kiri. The value Manfred just answered, you see? The value that you risk per trade. Exactly. So this is one risk unit. So let's just take the trade for, which is much more obvious. MU. MU looks really great, by the way. So let me just explain you through the MU. You see, we have a beautiful consolidation on the VWAP. This blue line is my VWAP. Anyway, this is an intraday breakout. That's why I like it so much. This is one of my strategies. And I've called it over, I've just called it over the 6705, like the over the run number, over this consolidation high. And the stop loss in this case is going to be under 6675. So that means that 30 cents it's your stop loss, okay? So if you are going to buy one share, your risk unit is 30 cents. So you are going to lose 30 cents. If you are going to buy 100 share, your risk unit is going to be $3, okay? So this is the risk unit. What are you risking per trade? And everyone has to have the same risk unit per trade. If you are allowed to lose 10,000 on your account, I just assume, okay? If you are allowed to lose 10,000 on your account because you opened a, I don't know, a 10,000 CFD account, equity account, or, well, in the test account is just a little bit higher, never mind. But if you are allowed to lose 10,000, you are allowed to risk 1% of your equity. So 1% of the 10,000, which is $100. So this is your risk unit. Okay, so personally, based on your account or equity, $100 is your risk unit, and you always have to adjust the size according to the stop loss to calculate the right share size to take the trade. Okay, so in this case, for example, I have a 10K account now. Okay, and I am allowed to lose $100 only. And my stop loss per share is 30 cents. So like that, I can buy like 330 shares of the MU, because even if it's going to get to my stop loss, I'm not going to lose more than $100. Okay? So this is how you are calculating your share size based on your risk unit. And risk unit, it's always calculated 1% strictly of your equity, which you are allowed to lose. And listen carefully, TAFS traders, TAFS account traders. If you have, for example, junior account with $400,000 for a buying power, but you are allowed to lose only 20,000, then your risk unit is not $4,000 per trade based on the $400,000 risk or buying power. No, your risk unit, it's only $200 per trade based on the drawdown, which is 20K. Okay, you are allowed to lose only 20K. So your equity at the moment is 20K. Yeah, this is beautiful and great that you can swing short, long, anything till 400K. This is great. This is the power of the TAFS account. But if it comes to losing, it can be only the 20K. So it's obvious that you have to calculate 1% on the 20K and not on the 400K. Okay? Please. Chris, please do, because this is the basic for consistency. Yeah, at least you learned from that. All right, traders, MU is getting closer. Let's see the Netflix, and I cannot take a look at NVIDIA anymore. Netflix is still fighting, although based on the daily, it's very strong. And let's just see some more strong movers here, because the market, it's still going sideways. But I have to tell you, Apple looks promising for a continuation indeed. You are welcome, Yoni. Nasdaq, this is my biggest miss for the afternoon for sure. For sure. Yes, Chris. So hypothetically, 100K account is well. If you have $100 which you transferred for the broker, it's not a TAFS account. It's not a proprietary trader account where you just share the profit and so on, because they are giving most of the money for you to trade. But this is your own money, the $100,000, and you can risk $1,000 per trade. But if you are a starter, I would start with $100. No problem, Nasdaq. I'm okay. I'm very much nice and green for today. So yeah, it's annoying that I just missed it with like 2 minutes, but it's okay. And MU has entered traders. As our stop loss is 30 cents, I would like to see the first partial around 67.35.40. You are welcome, Chris. I'm happy if I could help you. In the meantime, traders, what I don't like actually is that the SPY still could not break this 436. We really need to break this 436 in order to make a higher move. And but on the MU, we are moving, and I would like to see a 35 first to see a great partial there. Hi class, how are you doing? Well, in MU, yes, we are in. I hope it's going to work indeed because it's just pulled back. And this was my concern with the SPY traders, that it could not break the 236 or 436. Sorry, this is not good. This is not good. We should see a break now. Come on, we should see a break. Very nice class. Yeah, Chris, I would need MU as well. And in the meantime, I am waiting for the Netflix. Yes, Chris, maybe we will see Tesla run up into the earnings. Who knows? However, SPY is holding itself over the VWAP together with the triple Q, and indeed, Apple is still moving up, attacking the one. So coin just broke 71. I underestimated coin indeed because it was at the end a nice reversal, but I would like to see it over the VWAP. I really would like to see it over the VWAP first. Exactly, class. This is what I keep repeating myself on the SPY, but I really need to see that to break this 436. Until that point, I don't think so that on MU or even the Netflix can go up at all. Google 120, not a good risk-reward ratio though. No, I'm not going to take it so poor. Sorry. It's just I feel like the market is very on a you know what, on a thin ice, because it still could not break it higher, and this. However, we are already after this 2 p.m., you know, and I really would like to see a nice continuation on the market. But so far, I could not see that, and this just, you know, I'm nervous. As I told you, I'm expecting a quite maybe boring afternoon because let's just make it clear, the move on the market, it has happened in the first 2 hours now because of the speeches. You know, Lagarde was speaking, Ueda was speaking, of course, Powell was speaking, which is more important here. And the market was very hectic in the first 2 hours of the day. So I am not surprised that we cannot see a direction at the moment. So let's just be a little bit more patient here. And for hedging myself, I'm just going to take some nice here on the SQQQ over 71. 72 is going to be my entry there, just to hedging myself if things are going to get worse on the market, that I want to be on the right side with that. One, Chris, it's not a stupid question. There are no stupid questions, traders. Believe me. So it's a 1 day which I'm using for the VWAP. All right, so I'm going to take SQQQ for the VWAP reversal over 19 and 71. Stop loss is going to be under 1960, so like an $11-12 stop loss. I'm still holding MU. Netflix has not entered yet, and NVDA made a reversal from 415. But I have to tell you, the market so far, it's not doing too much. It's just going. Right, traders. Sorry, I had a phone call. I am here. Hi, Mustafa. No, I'm here. I'm here. I just had a phone call. I am entered SQQQ. Unfortunately, MU is not going to the right direction, but it's still okay. So on the SQQQ, I would like to see at least like 1985 for the first partial. And market is still a misery for me. Which direction are we going to choose from here? Very, very slow lunchtime or lunchtime. It seems like or feels like a lunchtime, but this is already afternoon. So Paul, good luck with the NVDA, although it's pulling back hardly as well. I will be out on break even or at least under 413, which is just touching it. On the MU, I'm going to be out on 75, 66.75. Lorak, yes, yes, I like to use that. However, be careful because if we get very much far away from the VWAP, like the distance is too much, that I'm this means that this is not very bullish, but rather a sign for a reversal. I'm going to teach you later on, okay? But yes, if it is just slightly over or under the VWAP, it just raising the red flag. It might it's going to continue to the direction. So now, as you can see, the SPY triple Q just reached the VWAP. It has not broken under the VWAP yet because for me, VWAP broke would mean 2 5-minute candles under the VWAP. So this is a real break. We have not done it yet. So I have to see 2 red candles under the VWAP to declare it that, okay, this is a VWAP break. We have not done it yet. I think we are just in a consolidation, no direction with the market. That's why it's making hard to trade. You're welcome. So Paul, you are on 411. Beautiful bottom reversal on the NVDA. Well done. Okay, I would put, in this case, I would put my stop loss under 412 and let's see. Nice, very nice indeed. I'm still holding my Netflix entry because it has not broken the VWAP yet. And I'm still in SQQQ, or so I see the market is trying to do a VWAP reversal here, but at least it's good for the MU. So SQQQ is rather for a, let's call it like a hedging for me, if the market is just doing a nasty reversal to the downside now. So Paul, indeed, I'm ready to join your NVDA over 415. Yes, indeed, Tesla looks beautiful over 257.20. Yeah. So I don't mind if I'm going to get, sorry guys, I really hope my voice is going to get till the end. But I don't mind if I'm going to be stopped out on SQQQ, if I will have a winning trade on the MU. And yeah, I'm going to join indeed because I missed NVIDIA, unfortunately, on this intraday breakout over this 430 and 30. But now, if we do break 415.05 with the NVDA, I'm more than happy to join the trade here. Even if it's for a scalp, that looks like a strong one. You know, NVDA was down today because of the bad news on the export ban, chip export ban to China. Both NVIDIA and AMD got a big down move because of that. Stop while I do my best. But really on the Tesla, I feel like if we can break this 257.20, that can be a great move to the upside. So far as I feel, market is still struggling with the direction. As you can see, we have no clear breakup over 436. Even the Apple could not break 189.50, which is a shame. And Triple Q should break 365 in order to see a continuation to the upside. But nothing else happened yet, only a consolidation on the market. But in 15 minutes, we will get a power hour, which I really hope for. It's going to be a real power hour at this time. Nothing has happened so far, guys. Market, come on. You should decide now. So I am still holding SQQQ. I do still hold MU. Waiting for Netflix, though Netflix is pulled back to the VWAP. And NVIDIA doesn't look bad either, but we need some move. Come on, market. This is nothing. Any questions, any trades on your side, traders? I'm more than happy to take a look or to answer, as we have such a very low moving afternoon, unfortunately. Roblox just gave up. Really ugly indeed. It's down 4%. I guess there are some news. I don't know. I've not checked it yet. But 10 minutes to go till the power hour. So hopefully it's going to be a great moving hour at least. Market is just taking a break, as I feel at the moment, indeed. The question in which direction it's going to continue. Yeah, Chris, I know. It's back to 67 for the 10th time. Tesla? Let's see, Tesla. No, Tesla for me, it's still nothing, indeed, unfortunately. Come on, Em.
Eggy, we cannot hear you speaking. Maybe guys, maybe there's a problem on Eggy's side. Anyway, the market is not doing anything I don't think I will take any new trades. I'm out of the second partial of Apple at the entry, and looks like I'm kind of done for the day. No problem, Maggie. Take your time.
I think I'm back, Michael. I don't know, my Jabra headset, it just lost the connection, but I am back now. It's very important because we are just ready to close the first partial on the MU, hopefully. Good. Thank you, guys. Sorry for that. Now I'm back. I know why
MU
it
has
lost.
earnings today after the bell. It's going to be important to watch it also tomorrow, guys. Keep an eye or keep MU on your watch list.
I agree. No, Richard, you should hear me now. Hopefully. Traders, in the meantime, I'm still holding SQQQ and MU as well. MU finally into the green side, although I would like to see an extra 10 cents in the money on the MU. And the market is still not doing anything, although it looks a little bit slightly more bearish for me. Linda, did you take a Tesla? Wow, okay, good luck with that. Short, okay. It looks beautiful indeed under 255 for me. Did you? Okay, sorry, I missed everything because I just tried to fix my problem here. Sorry for that, guys. Looks great indeed. Let's see. Listen, 3 minutes to go to the power hour. So we need to see a decision soon. This is just not sustainable what the market is doing, going sideways. But so far, SPY is under the VWAP. Triple Q just get under the VWAP. Apple is still holding strong. It just printed a new yearly high so far. Amazing, indeed. I'm still not sure what's going to happen here, I have to tell you. SQQQ is just on the entry. MU is in a small green. And I'm very much waiting for this power hour. And I've called NVIDIA as well, but it depends a lot as well on the power hour. I think I don't have to tell that. Come on, market, print a direction here, please. Oh, that's slow. Market is trying to reverse again. MU is not doing too much, traders. I have to tell you, I am just on closing this position if it's breaking under 67. The reason for that is just not printing any direction at all. It seems like a forced breakout over the run number 67, which doesn't look good at all. Still waiting a bit. Here comes a power hour. Come on, power hour. Show us something, please. Tesla short is going to be very interesting, Linda. If we do break 255, might I'm going to join you there. And traders, I feel like I'm ready to close out this MU because it's just not developing any direction at all. 67 is here, only 5 cents instead of 30. I don't know. I just don't like this price action on the market indeed. I think I'm going to close it in 3 cents. It's not developing anything, no strength in the stock. You know what? Just leave it. I closed it. It's okay. Even if it's going to my direction, 5 cents loss better. Yeah, it's just not going, Chris. It doesn't worth to keep it. But at least our SQQQ is moving 10 cents away from our taking partial. Nice, nice, nice. And Linda, indeed, might I'm going to join your Tesla short under 255 indeed. I really like it. I do. I just changed my color to red. This is the color of the short 255. And let's go for Tesla because I feel like if we really break it, we can have a red afternoon. So far, 5 minutes away to take a partial on the SQQQ traders. And I'm going to enter 254.96 for a short in the Tesla. Are you, Chris? Good luck. Okay. Yeah, Ravindra is just going sideways, but don't forget that the SPY and the triple Q lately, they got under the VWAP with a very nasty red candle. So let's see. And we still have a little bit less than 1 hour to go. Wow, NVDA. I'm canceling NVDA long traders. This is definitely doesn't worth to take it at all. And here comes our SQQQ. Come on, thank you, SQQQ. It's just saving my afternoon here. I'm going to get out 75% of my share size here. A little bit more. Let's go for this extra 3 cents. Come on, market, drop. Yeah, Linda, but it was a beautiful entry. Wow, NVDA. What a crazy one here. Okay, traders, here comes SQQQ 85. Very good. I'm just taking my first partial on the SQQQ. Stop loss is going to be under 19 and 70. 19 and 70. Tesla has not done yet, at least the entry, but this is a very nasty pullback on the NVDA. And 2 red candles finally on the SPY and the triple Q. to the downside, which means that might we really did break this VWAP on the market. Thank you, Clifton, in the meantime. So if you have missed the SQQQ, it's just on 84 again. Yeah, Linda, I hope so. If it's breaking, took my partial because first I missed on SQQQ. So if I agree, indeed, if we do break this 255, this is a great chance to continue. All right, traders, so 13 cents, we took the partial on the SQQQ. I just put my stop loss slightly on the entry with the SQQQ,
Hey, good job.
and VDA is cancelled. Thank you, Krista. And VDA long is cancelled, please. I'm just going to clear my entry there, and I'm waiting for the Tesla entry, which it has entered indeed. As our stop loss is at least $2, I would like to see a $2 on the Tesla pullback. Market does pull back. SPY is actually on the low. So if we are going to break the low of the day, which is around this 430, 440s, this can be a great continuation for the pullback. But so far, SQQQ done a great job. We did a great decision on the MU to close it out on time. And on the SQQQ, I would like to take my next partial around $20. Around $20. On the Tesla, as I've told you, I would like to see, let's see this, 253.80. Yeah, 253.80. I'm much more cautious with the Tesla. And beautiful job on Tesla, Linda. Beautiful, really nice short. Did you so, Paul? Ouch. Yeah, I was thinking on NVIDIA as well under the VWAP, I have to tell you, but I did not want to be so greedy. All right, traders. So let's see the Tesla to develop 253.80 for the first partial and SQQQ to touch 1998. That would be great for the first part or the second partial, sorry. Netflix was not in. Mustafa, Netflix, it was not in at all. Netflix, it's not an entry. Look at that. If I just put Netflix here, it has never reached my entry point at all. You see? But by the way, it's not out yet. I mean, I'm not going to take out my entry point yet because a lot can happen in the last 40 minutes. Yeah. Oh, come on, Tesla. Don't trick me, please. You are going to get on my ban list again. I just warn you, Elon. Maybe I'm going to be the second to get you for the fight. Just kidding. But it's so funny. Like Zuckerberg and you know, Elon is going to get for a fight. MMA or what they want, guys. I'm sure you are better in that. But which type of martial art they want? Well, it's not a martial art. MMA, it's not. But what they want to go for? It's a judo or MMA or what they want to go. Boxing? No idea. Yeah, that's a good question, Manfred, huh? 253.80, indeed, Linda. 253.80. Mustafa, MMA, right? Yeah, I know you are a pro in that. That's why I asked you, especially. Because I've just heard they want to go for a fight, but I have no idea in which direction, you know. Kevin, really? Who is the most famous one? This McGregor guy, you know? Who is he called? He had a Netflix series now as well. Ivan McGregor? Connor, yeah. Oh, you see, guys, I'm not really good at this, but I try hard. Yeah, Chris, ladies. Yes, Kristen, thank you to remind me. It's Connor. Okay, definitely traders, if it's going to happen, it's going to be really funny for sure. And the market is doing a pullback, which is not good for our Tesla short indeed. SQQQ is still riding, although as I've told you, I'm going to move my stop loss just slightly under the entry, like 1972. And let's see if the market just made a bad trap for the first hour. Tesla, go down, please. Okay, let's see, Chris. Let's see. Apple is over the VWAP. Yeah, I've just seen that, Roger. You are right. Apple is really strong again today. I don't know for how long it can go so hard to the upside, but this is just an insane run. Yeah, yes, Linda. I'm still holding my Tesla short traders, so it doesn't look good, I have to admit. But I still believe on the volume, which shows more sellers at the moment. So I'm still waiting on that. Danger, danger. Yeah, I know. I hope so, Chris. And we need definitely a VWAP fail on the Tesla. Triple Q or SQQQ is coming back. Triple Q is up. And these bulls are still strong. Come on, bulls, disappear. Me neither, Linda. Me neither. But I'm still holding it. Yes, Manfred, I agree. Me too. Also, I'm going to be out on Tesla over 257.20. As I've told you, a $2 stop we have here, which is no doubt. That's why I took a low share size. SQQQ is still holding, but barely. Netflix is not doing anything. I don't think so. It's going to reach our entry today because we will have only 45 minutes to go. Let's see, Chris, if it's going to happen today as well. So yes, I see Apple is over the Viva, but the triple Q and the SPY could not go back over the VWAP yet, at least. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I know. Right, traders, 40 minutes, a little bit more than 40 minutes to go. Market is not developing a direction. It broke down, but it has not continued the move to the downside, which means we do not have a direction, which is bad. Let's see, Chris. I hope you are right that it's going to fail here. Yes, but it's Tesla. It's just doing what it wants, right? I am afraid you are right, Chris. This doesn't look good. I'm still holding it. I'm still holding SQQQ, as you can see. The whole picture on the market, it really wants to reserve. Oh dear, Tesla. Yeah, Roger. Might is going to go back to my ban list. Nice, Linda. Yes, Chris, exactly. If it's going to be stop loss, I'm going to ban it again. I mean, not Elon, but the Tesla itself. It's a very, very close breakout, yeah. SQQQ is out, traders. Looks like market bulls are just going to get stronger again. Yeah, we still have 40 minutes to go, and we have reached the VWAP with the market. So this is a serious decision point on the market, I have to tell you. It can be easily because as I see, you know what, the volume was decreasing on these green candles, Chris. So it can be easily a fake move to the upside. Yeah, Chris, you have to have a reasonable share size on the Tesla, that's for sure. And I still keep my Tesla traders, although my SQQQ is out. Market is struggling with the VWAP, but the last half an hour can be a deceiver. Mercury, yeah, this Tesla is very annoying at the moment, I have to tell you. 50 cents in the loss at the moment, and as I've told you, I still see the market struggling, which is good. I mean, that the bulls cannot push it through over the VWAP, and we are heading back to our entry point on the Tesla car. I really hope so then. Yes, Linda, I'm still holding my stop loss 257.20. It has never reached it, and now we do pull back with the market as well. But I have to tell you, I am not convinced on any other trade at the moment. Market is extremely, extremely slow in this afternoon after a very hectic and exhausting morning. So I'm not surprised, but wow, I'm just happy to be in green on that day. Hopefully. Yes, Roger, I agree. It's a big danger. Might we will see a power half an hour traders, not a power hour. Come on, market. Actually, by the way, the market is going sideways till or from 12:50. Yeah, started before 1 p.m. and since then it's just going sideways between 435, 434.70 and 436. Amazing. Very long consolidation and still no decision. But on Tesla, hopefully it's going to break the VWAP here, and this is good news. The problem is, by the way, that I think that Powell was not extremely bullish or bearish for the market. That's why the market cannot find the direction at all, and it makes hard this day for day trading. But Tesla, unfortunately, just pulled over the VWAP again. That's not a good news. Come on, Tesla, just $2 to go down, please. What's up? Yeah, just a second. I left my my phone in the house. I'm here, Linda. I was just listening to Lubna text message or the WhatsApp, so I got it, and I'm going to answer you tomorrow, if it's okay for you, Lubna. In the meantime, Tesla is nearing toward entry again, and I hope it's going to get there. Nice, Dan. Well done. Thank you, Lubna. Dan, you deserve a nice rest of your day. Good night to you, and we will see you tomorrow then. And I'm still waiting for my Tesla to make a miracle here. Come on, Tesla. If you are going to be a loser, I have to get you to my ban list again. So act accordingly, please. But the market, I have to tell you, traders, no direction at all. Then, oh my God. Okay, get a good wine or whiskey. I don't know if what you want or like. Tylenol is for me. And some more honey. Yeah, Chris. Hopefully it's going to behave. I mean, that's. Oh, Linda, happy to hear that. I hope so it's going to tank, but it's very stubborn on this 255, around this 255 area, unfortunately. Richard, on MU we get out on like 5 cents stop loss. I guess you hoarded it. Sorry for that. I get out on a 5 cents because I could see it's just a forced breakout. So I see. Okay. Yes, sometimes it works, by the way. And sometimes you are really smarter than me. But at this time, I've decided to take out this MU because I've seen this big green candle over the 67 and immediately a big red candle. And if I just go to the MU, I don't want to be a smartass, something like that. But look at that. Like before this happened, look at this breakout over the 60. It was not over the round number, by the way, but it was over the 67.20. It made totally the same breakout over a consolidation, big green candle followed by the red candle. And I was not very much impressed on the green candle volume, by the way. And here it made the same breakout over the round number and immediate pullback with the red candle. That's why I've decided not to leave it. Yeah, I see. I see. Ravindra, I have to tell you, maybe it will. Yeah. And again, this ugly Tesla is back on 256. Very much not good. Come on, Tesla. And only 20 minutes here to go. Roger, unfortunately, me neither. This is so stubborn on the Viva. And the market looks like a reversal as well. Bulls are still very strong on that market, traders, no doubt. Doesn't look good, unfortunately. Unless in the last 10 minutes we are not going to get a sell-off. This is my only hope. In like 7 minutes, I would like to see a yes, Roger. This is what I was thinking as well. Apple broke the VWAP again, which is a good news. But the Tesla is just glued to the VWAP. Unbelievable. This is what I hope for, Linda. Let's see. Actually, to tell the truth, traders, I was not expecting this sideways move all over 2 hours in the last 2 hours of the trading day, but it's just surprisingly happening, unfortunately. Looks like as a very low volume lunchtime in the recent last, not even the 2, but the last 3 hours. And I'm afraid we are not going to have a winner on the Tesla so far. Yeah, as you know, in 3 minutes we will see, as always. No, nothing. It's just glued to the VWAP and really fighting for this green afternoon now. If we touch, you know what? Even if we get back to break even, I'm happy. I had a nice green morning. Indeed. Only one trade, not too much. But now, let's see what these last 10 minutes are going to develop on the market. I don't know if we will choose any direction in the indeed. Maybe we are just going to chop around. Because yes, I agree that the market run, it's pure chop in the last 3 hours and doesn't look good. Yes, Roger, of course, tomorrow is Thursday, unless it's not going to happen anything. And I'm planning to trade with you in the guidance room for an hour, for sure. And tomorrow afternoon as well, if you meant for the afternoon session, yes, I'm going to be here to replacing Scott because on Friday I'm going for a holiday and I will be back only next Wednesday. A little family holiday. Thank you, Crystal. And here comes something. Last 10 minutes traders. It's very rare when I'm keeping any trade in for the last 10 minutes. I'm still not sure, Linda. As I told you, I feel rather choppiness than a one-way ticket 10 minutes. I wish it would be a one-way ticket with 10 minutes, but as I've told you, at the moment, I'm feeling very lucky if we get back to the entry point with this ugly Tesla. Look at that. They are buying the market. I can't believe that. Tesla is still on around a half-hour loser. And we have 9 minutes left. 8. Oh my goodness. Come on. No, nothing happened. This is what I was expecting indeed. But the market is rather bullish than bearish, I have to tell you. Sorry for that, Roger. I'm going to be slightly red for the afternoon, nice green for the morning. But I was hoping more for this test. I'm still holding it though. I feel like we should close it because the market is pulling back strongly indeed.
Guys, have a good night. It was a really, really boring and ineffective lunch plus a late session where we stopped moving actually 3 hours ago. So, exactly at 1 p.m. we stopped moving, and since then we're trading I don't know, 50-cent range and 80-cent range. Let's hope that tomorrow we'll get more action, more traction. MU earnings will be important to watch. We have also some other stuff that are reporting earnings. Good night, guys. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Aggie, see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Michael. I totally agree with you. Very hard session to trade. Traders, I'm just closing out my Tesla, a little bit more than a half-hour loser, unfortunately. I made a slightly red afternoon, nice green morning. I hope your day, all in all, is going to be in green. If not, don't be disappointed. Tomorrow, new opportunities, new day is coming. That was a weird afternoon. I was not expecting a different one because, as I've told you, because of this speech of Powell and lots of things happened in the beginning of the day. And please just stay safe. And please don't forget that tomorrow I'm going to start with the guidance room first. Oh, here comes Tesla. I'm really ready to close it now. And I'm going to start in the guidance room at like 1 hour before the market opens at 2:30 or 8:30, sorry, 8:30, and then I'm going to trade with you for an extra hour. And please pay attention to that everyone can just join. It's free, and I'm more than happy to welcome you there. I just closed my Tesla a little bit less than a half hour, so like that I'm breaking even for the afternoon. You're welcome, class. I'm happy for your green day. So traders, stay safe. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Good night for the ones with the same time zone as me. Team Gabe, Clifton, thank you as always. And see you everyone tomorrow.